I had to fix a few things with eye tracking. Also, I realized maybe try to turn on some better mouth mouth tracking, sort of voice-based lip sync, and it's honestly not as good. Don't like it as much. Let's just go back to normal then. Yeah, because makes things show a bit more this way. Really should just be a sensitivity change. Let me see something. Come on, come on, come on. Let me see. Mouth open. It's so silly today. Check something. Let's turn that mouth sensitivity up. Just for the sake of... well, whatever. Brain hurts. Brain hurts. Okay. So the big thing is I gotta figure out how to do the Kachina level of the tournament, which is gonna be torture. Hi, how are you doing? Something is going on with... yeah. There's an advanced lip sync setting, and... okay, this might be a bit too much, actually. 80 should be good. And maybe 90. I don't know what it has been lately, but for whatever reason, I've been playing around with basically mouth settings. It's silly. Oh. Is your sister 16? I apologize, but I cannot imagine caring about a snap streak after you stop being a teenager. Okay. Let's put our expeditions through. Check that up. And... right, this is for Battle Pass. Let me just see then. Start up with dailies real quick. Why is this game just such abysmal dog shit in terms of being detected? Go to hell, legitimately. I swear, it has to have something to do with the kernel anti-cheat, which is... though even, to be fair, Elden Ring has an anti-cheat too, albeit a different one. That doesn't prevent it from being detected. It's just... I genuinely don't know what it is with this game specifically. Let me see. Let me see. Doesn't say anything specifically. Okay. Well, I know what you're probably trying to say, but just use WhatsApp. You have WhatsApp for a reason. Snapchat as an app literally exists, and this is why Snapchat shouldn't exist. The only reason Snapchat exists is so teenagers can send illegal nudes to each other. It doesn't need to exist. And... let me see. Let's take this out. We got a couple of combat ones today. Keep on going. Tower, take down, and... again, it's the... oh, event-related one at the moment. Thank you here, and... send this down. And... got you in here. You are not in a position to fight at all. Come on. And let me see. Oh. Thank you. Come on. You done? There we are. It's really just so annoying to get to. Get over here. Took it down. 1, 2, and big ol' slam. I do find it very interesting that Hilichurls are specifically resilient to physical damage instead of elemental. Except if they're elemental themselves. So it's honestly more interesting that they've introduced more enemies who don't have sort of innate physical resistance, because, you know, at the start, there were a bunch of ruin enemies that had a bunch of innate physical resistance who encouraged you to use elements. But physical has just been terrible for so long, I suppose that's the reason, that there's no reason to disincentivize physical when physical itself is the disincentive. But I find it interesting that earlier on in the game, when, to be totally honest, given all the characters who didn't have any particle gen as part of their kits, though to be a part of that was also just that enemies had more particle drops early on. It's very, very interesting seeing, you know, even elite enemies coming out later in the game not having any orb drops when Hilichurls, which are not even particularly strong enemies, have very generous particle drops just in kit. Come on. There we are. Okay. And let's actually go for a burst. Oh, funky. And here we are. Just spin them out. There we are. Yeah, but the big thing is just that early on, they didn't really expect characters to use their burst every rotation. Even characters who were honestly burst reliant, because even now, characters such as Wanderer, for example, or Milani or Kinich, though Kinich is a bit different because it does allow them to squeeze out an extra shot, don't burst every rotation. But early on in the game, it's very clear that the way they expected people to play was to, you know, burst occasionally and somewhat opportunistically and take enemies down mostly with just physical normals, which is honestly as stupid as it sounds. And again, it's very clear that, to be totally honest, the devs did not understand how their own game would work, which is why Xing Chao and Bennett are as ridiculous as they are, and also Xiangling. Because, to be totally honest, they didn't expect bursts and support characters to be as important or strong as they ended up being. And I think some of it might have been that Honkai 3rd, which was, to an extent, their action game experience before then, was a somewhat different kind of game with a bit more of a DPS focus, I suppose. As opposed to, you know, hyper carry buff a single character, to my knowledge. But even still, it's very, very funny for them to make that sort of blunder. Even though, again, I would say it's probably pretty good in the end that a lot of early characters maintain their strength, even if it was by accident. The fact is that if they had really cared to, they could have nerfed a lot of them. In particular, they already did nerf Xing Chao in 1.1, the game's first update patch, by decreasing his Hydra app from 1 every sword to 1 every 3 swords. Well, the thing about HSR is that it's got ridiculous levels of power creep to the point that they're actively going back and tweaking old characters' kits to buff them in ways that Genshin has not yet done, with the single exception of Zhongli. And that was one single patch after, due to, you know, very specific Chinese nationalist circumstances, which is not a replicable scenario for every single character in the game. I do find it interesting because it's very plain that there's a lot of Fate inspiration, because, you know, there's a reason there's an HSR Fate collab. It's because the devs are, to an extent, Fate fans. That's literally why Tartaglia's kit is what it is. He's based off of Amiya. But one way or the other, I did not mean to use that. Whatever. Come on. Let's take this down. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you. And that Tartaglia himself is a Fate reference. And here we are. I don't know what it was specifically that prevented us from getting the rotation down this time. Oh, that's right, because she didn't take her artifacts back from Kinich. That's what's going on. Oops. Kind of surprised she was able to do as well as she was. What was she did then? Yeah, because she's got some crit damage with Sith and some base crit rate. And we weren't targeting Obsidian. Dumb. Turn that filter back on. It's, again, I haven't gotten a single good Sans. As soon as I get a single good Sans, I'm crafting a goblet and just leveling them on her. As in using the printer to make a good one. But, as I was saying, and I've said this before, the thing about HSR is that since it's a turn-based game, there are honestly fewer levers to pull. Or at least there could have been. There are fewer levels to pull. Not necessarily just because it's turn-based, but because the one thing that they arguably had, this is a bit like a Pokemon or, frankly, FGO type situation, and it... Oh, that's what's stupid. I also took Chevy's Fav off her to give to Kachina. This is not the first time that Kachina has screwed me over, and it won't be the last. I genuinely hate her and I hope she dies. That was a bit much. Come on. Let's stop that and try that again. That was dumb. That was what the problem was. I hate my stupid Chungus life. Well, actually, just legitimately take Kachina out of the game. She's literally useless. Okay. Come on. Where is something I can just shoot? Shoot this goat. Yep. It's got HP. Battlegoat and Ironclaw. Oh, wait! This is a local legend! Holy crap! Okay, how does this work? Huh? Okay, you're charging. Clearly we can interrupt your... I thought we'd be able to interrupt your charge. So they were right here and I didn't notice them, but why is it a flow current bird? That's really funny. Either way, they seem to just have regular attacks. Doesn't seem to be anything special. But I imagine, can I stop the charge? No. Huh? Okay, so actually, how do they work? Aw. Seems somehow I was able to get its weird ball to hit the goat. Weird. I don't know. Cows aren't that strong. Maybe it depends on the cow, but there's another local legend today, and that's exciting. Okay. To be totally honest, there is a part of me that feels like just throwing fragile resin at that domain until I get a decent enough Sans for Varesa. It's honestly kind of crazy that I haven't gotten a single attack Sans with 2 good stats. It's really just, I want one with at least 2 out of crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge, and I haven't gotten one of those yet. So Varesa web event that I did that gave her boss match, which is crazy. This one is going to be frightening. This is it's UFC for one, but oh, that's the one that has the enemies with 99 health bars, which I don't imagine even a whale could actually deplete them all, but you have, kind of like the combat event last patch, you gotta deplete a certain number of health bars. It's interesting. Well, yeah, there's another local legend. I wonder what they'll drop in terms... I wonder if they'll drop meat and fowl or something. I find it interesting that Casillo drops meat even though it explicitly respawns. It's just... You know, actually you killed it and harvested its flesh, but it came back and got better. Legitimately quite funny. Okay. So, yeah, no, we're good. No, we're good. Damage is more than fine, and the burst is actually kind of a trap here. There we go, and yep, got her to 999, which is great. Let me see. And just give me a good... There we go, we're done farming this domain! We're done farming this domain. At least for now. Okay, cool. Yay! Alright. How do you use the rest? I was gonna say, you know, Skirk is gonna come out, but honest to goodness, I'm just gonna craft... I'm just gonna use the transmuter to get artifacts for Skirk. Okay. What that means is we can give Kinich back his crap. I can craft myself a circlet for... a goblet for Varesa. That's gonna be crit damage and crit rate. Put it in the freaking printer. Long Night's Oath, Undying One's... No. Imagine if I made that mistake. A Horn Unwinded. Immortal Sleepy. Electro damage, and then crit rate and crit damage. And it's time for fun. Yep, Horn Unwinded, electro damage bonus, crit rate and crit damage. Let's make this happen, baby. Oh, it's full. Inventory's full and won't let us do it. Oop, okay. Let us... Amber is carrying this Garbo right now, so... Here we are. It's something half useful. Unlock all this. And yeah, that's no good. Energy recharge ain't bad. The big thing is that Varis's signature, which, you know, maybe one day I'll get that, is crit damage, so crit rate is actually kind of preferable. Crit rate and then energy recharge. It's basically what I want for her artifacts, and yeah, we've got something halfway decent, and it only took about a week and a half. So here we are. This is our single off piece. What are we gonna get? Nice! That's good. How much we got in inventory? Yeah, we can make one in the transmuter. Let's make this happen. What am I gonna use the rest of that resin for? Big thing is that now my thought is... I'm gonna get Kave level this patch, because the next theater rotation in a few weeks is gonna be... He's gonna be one of the base characters. And also just, I've had him forever with at least some cons, and since he's pretty much entirely reliant on Bloom, he needs levels to be any good, and he's not leveled, so... Especially since he needs the HP, because Bloom does a silly amount of self-damage. Okay. Electro damage, crit rate, crit damage. Here we are, Long Night's Oath. There we are, and yep, it's marked as Sanctifying Elixir Definition, which means it gets more stuff, and... Defense, honestly, that might not be bad, because she is fragile. Okay. Nice thing is this means we can put stuff back on Beto. Because right now, Varesa has Beto's Goblet. Here we are. Now, she and Sara kind of trade off those artifacts. I'd say I need to figure out something to use otherwise, but it's not as if I need really to worry about. Oh. Sara. She's no good, unfortunately. Kinich can take his Garbo back. Let me see then, and the one on Amber at the moment. Just see. Scrolling is tough. Come on. It was a Wanderer's piece. Amber. There we go, cool. And oh, that means Kinich has to take his piece back from Amber now. That's funny. Either way, I wonder, Battlegoat and Ironclaw, they just seem to be a normal fight. We'll see how that all goes. Okay. Here we are, and you have your setback now, and we don't need to worry. What we do need to worry about is leveling this set and seeing what we get. Okay. So... mostly it's going to be artifact juices at this point. Give me something good. Attack percent! This is good. It's time for peak. Yeah, but the big thing is that... oh, especially since I'm not using Night Soul, and the reason I'm not using Obsidian on her, even though it's about as good, is just because... this scales better if she's got some kind of external crit buff. Especially since I'm not using her with... that's new. More attack. Nice. Not using her with Furina, so she doesn't have to worry about as much about overcapping on damage percent. Well, not overcapping, but getting diminishing returns. Defense, that's fine. in the end, this should be more than good enough one way or another. More crit damage. Oh my goodness. It's good that we're focusing on crit rate. Okay. With the set she was borrowing from Keen she got pretty close to 100, which was nice, but... Energy recharge... Big thing, she got around 135 with the last artifact set, which is pretty good. Okay, they're screwing me with that defense roll. I finally got a decent attack stance for Varesa, so I'm leveling her artifact set now. How are you doing? Good to see you. And then it'll be back to the combat and the event at the moment, and... Yeah, we got some good rolls early on. These ones aren't as good. Okay. Let's see what happens. Crit rate is good, though. The big thing is that crit damage, also nice. The new artifact plunge artifact sets, only really about as good on her, and lots of elemental mastery for some reason. That's pretty silly. I will say, though, that given the overloads of the team procs, that might not be so bad. She is strong. She's gonna be strong enough already. I don't need to worry that much. We're getting more crit rate, which is the important thing. The question is how much ER we're gonna end up with. And yeah, I think this is gonna be more than good enough for our purposes. I'm excited. And crit damage. Yep, defining that goblet was a good idea. And more energy recharge. The big thing is that she needs a decent amount of energy recharge, because the way her mini burst works is that you kind of stagger it between... Yeah, that's good, actually. Is that for the first rotation, since she gets it sort of every other plunge, you need to have enough energy to pull off 2, but on the second rotation, if you've got enough, you could pull off 3, and I guess what we need right now is actually more away lines. Also, there's another local legend right here, right next to the artifact domain that I never found, because I wasn't paying enough attention and wondering why. You know, maybe there's a reason that bird and that goat are always there, and nothing is happening. So yeah, let's run a couple of more away lines, and that should be just enough to get her artifacts up to max. We live in exciting times. Either way, crit rate is, even without Obsidian, it's really, really good. That's great. Got nice amount of energy recharge again. Hopefully should mean a few more plunges. And what are you doing? And there are multiple. Okay, interesting. Slam down and... Okay, I missed. I hate Night Soul transmission in combat. Oh, hi. Let's slam down. Oh, didn't intend for that. I thought we'd be an Apex drive. Whatever. Either way, our damage is more than good enough. Oh, it's so good. Well, part of it is that her artifacts are mostly crit focus, and she's got Widsith. To be totally honest, if you've got Widsith, say, it's basically cheating. Let's actually try to see if we get the bonus. Let's turn this down to 24. Be very painstaking. Save every little bit we can. Didn't happen this time. Put in 12. Just in case. 6. 3. Nope. Okay. And... okay. Get this close. And what are we gonna get? Yeah, it's fine. Got a little more attack from that at least. And right, we need to run one more ley line before we can actually level that. But these are new ley lines that they added with the new area as well. Come on. Tadonkasaur. Oh, interesting. I don't think that grapple point was there before. At least this ley line was not. Okay. Again, when I go back into Volcano, I wonder how some stuff will work. In particular, what Saurians the lower areas will want to use. Because there was one area that was for Kaholosaurs and Milani, one area that was kind of Tatankasaurs, but it makes sense for there to be multiple of those because this is the Tatankasaur patch, but even still, so good. Okay. This is, in the same way that I had Mavuika's premium team, this is Varesa's premium team. Let me take this to 20. And then try out a couple of those local legends. Battlegoat and Ironclaw. I imagine they should be pretty decent at Poise Break, just like Infinitesimal, which I can get the final achievement on today as well. I found 2 local legends in the open world, and neither of the ones that are Nightsoul Totems. Again, I wonder if Marjavar is going to add a final Nightsoul Totem, one in the middle of the Night Kingdom. And, yeah, 148.6, that's very, very nice. 77.9, 147, that's good. Main thing is, of course, this means if I need food buffs, I can use them. I find it very, very interesting, especially since Escoffier is going to have unique food items, including... Of course, you can't target it directly, you have to use your food parametric transformer, sort of a crit damage version of Adeptus' Temptation, which therefore makes it a lot more usable, because you don't have to worry about overcapping on characters that already have a lot of crit rate. But, as I was saying, as in they're not recipes, you put down a gadget with a hold E, you use elemental attacks like a... Oh, interesting. So does that mean we can charge into the bird? I think that might be what's going on. We can charge into the bird while it's charging up with the Tatagasaurus thing. No, that didn't do anything. Okay. Oops. So what's your deal? I guess it's just... Oh, clearly you can make them hit each other? But what does that do in particular? Way ahead of you. And... Okay. Thanks. And 1, 2, 3, 2, and dodge it out of the way, and we didn't make it hit you that time. So we got more than enough energy recharge. The question is just what making them hit each other actually does. Thanks. It deals a little bit of damage, I suppose. Imagine there's some kind of trick to it, and time that. Perfect. And we spent so long on rotation that there's a bit of silliness to that. And come on. Hit each other that time. Interesting. So who can we take down and how? Somehow that actually got both of you. Weird. Come on. So who do we want to take down? I wonder if the Ororon, again, it don't want to do the Nightsoul transmission. So annoying. But either way, one is going to be more threatening than the other, depending on the point, and big thing is we got good damage right now. And we... Okay. Now I got totally misdirected. Dumb. I imagine they'll kill. Have some way to revive if you get one down. What? Mavuika just died? You're kidding. We need to be smarter about this then. Okay. I suppose the gimmick here is just that if you get hit by the energy orbs, you take preposterous damage, and you can make the penguin be less threatening if you use the goat to hit it and distract it. It's a very interesting gimmick. I say this about everything in this game, but it feels very Zelda. In the sense of a boss who is best combated by making it perform actions that are actively counterproductive to its own game plan. Or in that its own attacks are the best way to handle it. It's very, very Zelda. Big thing is, let's just charge everything up for Mavuika first, and to be totally honest, I may as well use defense food for that fight. There's no shame in it. I was using a Mavuika, a Eula Stormcrest pod before, but the best thing to use is actually Buttercrab, just a normal Buttercrab. I still find it very interesting, especially since Eula has been systematically given short shrift in pretty much every other way, that Eula is still the only character, though I guess Escoffier will complicate that situation when she gets her special food gadget. That's the only way to make her special food. The only character with a 4-star signature dish. Maxes out at 3 for every other character. Let's take And we don't have any electro. Essential oil. One thing of attack food, one thing of defense food, and then one thing of essential oil. Yeah, we could use that to go take down Infinitesimal too. If we do things fast enough. Yep, because the first one's left. Defeat Infinitesimal when it first enters a weakened state, which is just use a bunch of food buffs. And what I'll say is that I really appreciate the fact that, well, I gotta go frog catching. That, again, food buffs, potion buffs are more available now, because that means that you can actually get some use out of Lisa's potion passive. And we got just one, okay. Some more. Here we go. Got a frog back. How nice. Defense food and maybe an Adeptus' Temptation. The local legends are honest to goodness. Again, one of the best additions the devs have made to the game, period. Because it's completely optional content with a high level of challenge. But it's also just really fun and creative. Just Golden Crab, and let's pop in Adeptus' Temptation just for fun. Okay, we're all buffed up and ready to go. Come on, come on. Nice. Annoying healing, and got both of you on place. That said, damage on you is... well, it stunned you, but we still got hit. That's okay, though. Yep, and that's why we take that defense food. Nice. It's not... Thanks. Thank you. No, not to get hit and die. What? Oh, the spin is wretched. Oh, I think what's going on is... If the goat hits the penguin with its charge, the penguin is stunned. If the goat hits the penguin with the big round ground pound, that makes the penguin spin. So you want the goat to hit the penguin with the charge, but not the spin. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I see. That is remarkably nuanced. The big thing, and again, very, very weird and obscure reference, but it reminds me very specifically of a Toho fan game called Mystical Chain, and I brought this up before, where it's a sort of team beat-em-up where you take two Toho characters. I believe the choices are Marisa, Alice, and I think Patchouli. And you can switch them between them in a sort of platformer beat-em-up type thing to fight bosses. There are stages that don't matter, and of course the bosses are important because it's just like real Toho. But one of the boss stages, and the enemies don't actually do damage to each other, but it's a fight between Kaguya and Moko, who are two characters in lore who... Their entire deal is they really, really hate each other. And of course some people say it's Yuri, but what do you know? They're fighting each other, you know, they don't actually do damage to each other, the mechanics don't do that, but the big thing is that they're not focused on you, and your goal is to take them down while they try to take each other out. And it's very, very interesting. Okay, charge, there we are. Gotta wait a bit. Maybe some of the buff wasn't used all that well as a result, but that's okay. Thanks, and now, yep, sends you spinning. Stay out of the way, you. Okay, come on. Slam, and just take that out. One, and while you're charging, we'll use our burst iframes. Very, very nice. So we don't want to send you spinning, we want you to get hit. Now I see. Thanks. This is not all that complicated, but that's very, very fun. Okay. Oh, and now you're invincible, and we have to use that to break the charge. Aha, okay. Now this is great. This is amazing. So when we take one of them out, what's gonna happen? Okay, you're gonna go drop some foul. Root Knight of the Iron Hills. We timed that so wrong. Okay. Root Knight of the Iron Hills. Yeah, we get a bunch of foul, though. Okay, well. Now I understand. This fight's so cool. This fight is so cool. Just anything where the enemies are fighting each other, and you're just interrupting. Conceptually, just incredible. Okay. Either way, I think we need to refresh some buffs. That's okay. Maybe. It's one way to put it, I suppose. Let's try this again. I wonder how much more buff time we've got. Okay, and well, alright. Thanks, and set away of that, and thank you. 1, 2. If you're talking about SOS battles, I think that's a bit of a misstatement, and we used that exactly the wrong time. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Okay, whatever. And now you're spinning, and we don't want that, actually. And set away that. Nice. Okay. Stupid, 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 and... Well, yeah, that's Marini. That's how Marini does it, and we missed that time, we missed that time. Dumb, dumb, dumb. This fight is actually kind of a loss. Maybe. Come on. Yep, and you don't change the direction of your charge. That's not an issue. And, yeah, this fight's a loss. Honestly, we don't need the buffs this time. Well, that's the Viper and Zangoose and Marini and Corsola, I think. Does anyone else do that? I think it's just them. Oh, Sableye and Carbink. Right, right. Okay. We don't need the buffs. They're nice to have, but if I'm smart, I don't need them. Emphasis on if. Okay. Iansan. Shoot, and... There we are. Okay. Let's try this again. No, but this is great. But yeah, of course, then it makes sense. When you take one down, the other one just starts absolutely blitzing. And yep, you drop foul and somehow come back, because the laws of physics don't apply. Or just, you died, but you got better. If only life was really like that. And here we are. When are you gonna start attacking? And... Dodge. 1, 2. Apex Drive. Buff is kind of getting silly. Yep, and out of the way are you. No. Okay, cool. And oh, you can make the spin hit it too. Okay, that's even better. Okay, thanks. Charge and thanks. Make that happen. And 1, 2. 1, 2, and time that just right. Very, very good. And slam and sure we. Thanks. Take you down again. You have a lot of energy requirements, so it's smart about that. Alright. Dodge it. Yep, we got both of you. Make sure we get that energy. And let's focus on the goat this time, actually. Slam and... There he's decent. Not impeccable, though. And... Yep, if you can take them down at the same time, that's even better. Come on. Okay, don't die, I swear, you reprobate. And let's make you hit each other. Nice. Make this happen, and well, it was you this time again. Alright, and cool. Set the way of your charge. Take you down. One last plunge. Here we go. Incredible. Battlegoat and Ironclaw. A bunch of meat. Wonder where the next achievement is going to be. That was fun. Defeat local legends Battlegoat and Ironclaw. During the course of completing a single challenge, a Battlegoat's charge collide with Ironclaw's guard stance 2 times. So the guard stance is... I guess it's a timing thing, because when we saw it do its guard stance once, I think it only happens when it's under a certain amount of HP. I guess we can go and take down Infinitesimal and get its last achievement without much trouble. We've got real nice new artifact set on Varesa, so we should be chilling. Let's make this happen too. Come on. Missing a bit of energy, but that should be okay. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks. Dodge, dodge. So this, we gotta beat it after the first time we've weakened it, and we've got the damage. Should not have a problem with that. Crush, and keep on stunning you, and break that. Okay, this time we're in trouble. Let's interrupt your big AoE just like that. Very, very good. Go for an overburn. Just keep that rotation going. We don't need to be any amount of special effort. Once you're weakened, you will be weak. That's the thing about weakness. And come on. Oh, missed some of the fab. Dumb. Overburn is now. Let's make this happen. Hit and just get behind you and hitting hard, but we can avoid getting killed. And Chevy's got good healing. Just gotta be fast about it. And here we go. Dodge. Time that just right. Here we are. Who's gonna do the final hit? Might even be Mavuika. And nope. One more plunge. Here we are. Final achievement from Infinitesimal. So after about 45 seconds or so, it gets its... After you both break its Geo Ward and overburn it, it gets both meters back. Defeat Infinitesimal when it first enters a weakened state. Fun. So that's one of these already down, so it's very, very interesting. So now that this is completed, let's move to the bottom. Before it was up here, so Reiji and Tupu's Lushness. I believe Reiji would be a Tatankasaurus Warrior and Tupu's Lushness a... Interesting. Tupu's Lushness a... The Wyod, because this is a Tatankasaurus, I believe. And there's always a warrior local legend for each type, so just by process of elimination. But this means that the Night Soul ones would be still warring the Wyod, which is honestly okay, because this means that Tonkasaur, finally, you know, after numerous patches, we finally get an open world Saurian local legend to use as a way to farm Saurian materials instead of having to go around the open world just killing babies, so I guess that's nice. Real question is... The real challenge is going to be Kachina's challenge in all this, which is going to be a nightmare. You know, having to make a half-decent team with Kachina on it is an idea, I suppose. Maybe not a good one. Okay. Stop on a dime, but you gotta stop. Yeah, because the Iansan you press E again to cancel, but for Varesa that doesn't cancel it, but can have it make it stop. Kachina, this actually sucks. This actually sucks. Glorious gold rating, 2-star rating. Yeah, 3-star is not an expectation, but of course, I want that. 10 waves of enemies is ridiculous. Mental resistance, so... I would just need to figure out some kind of... Oh, goodness. Footprint of the Rainbow. Mavuika team. Just because Mavuika's damage is so off the charts that it's probably my best hope of brute force. Or maybe I could try some kind of Varesa team, but I wouldn't be able to get Chevy on there. And that's part of why you'd want Mavuika on there, I suppose. And you got the Fab ones, right? You actually kept that one. Basically switch this out, but put in Citlali. Hopefully this works. Triggers crystallize, but honestly Kachina's not needed. We could just use Shilanen. Oh, and yeah, and just go straight to Shilanen and totally skip Kachina. Kachina is useless here. Poor her, but also just go ahead and die. Okay, I need to up my blink sensitivity. not realize that my blinking has been screwed. I don't know what it is today. Partially, I probably just need a haircut, but I had to wink eye tracking, so I can't wink anymore. I can't wink anymore. Not that I ever really did, but my left eye felt a bit weird, so maybe it looked a bit different too. Yeah, exactly. Maybe my eye is just gonna fall out of my socket or something, but either way. Right over here, Bloomflower trial and enemy inbound. Hello. And let's just root you in place. Thank you, and take you down. I did it outside, so it wouldn't have been that. And yeah, this is better. This is just much, much better. How many enemies will be stronger than before? I don't think it matters all that much. Here we are, and oh my goodness. Did not expect that, but yeah, just immediately that skill damage is incredible. Here we are, here we are. Take you out. And enemy reinforcements. Oh, they're all here. So I guess after a certain amount of time, they switch their position. But if you take them out fast enough, they will stay in one place. Ah, okay. So yeah, we can just destroy these waves and it's not an issue. Okay, cool. Yep, they've switched their position, but we should not have a problem now. Okay, let's get that buff. I did not mean to do that. Oops. That is... yeah, not great. Seriously strong opponent. Come on. Let's make this happen, and the lack of the ability to take down the Pyro Slime, obviously that's meant to make you not use Mavuika, but... oh my goodness. This is silly, silly, silly. In the end, we've done enough early on. We can literally just use Citlali to take them out without using too much. And oh, it's you! You stupid thing. I'll destroy your soul. Okay. Come on. Yeah, because obviously the point of that is to keep you from actually rooting them. Unless you really stay on them, because they're not going to all be in the same position. So lame. Come on, come on. It's just a good deal of this, which again, aggravating. Okay. With you, and make this happen. Thanks. Slash. Yeah, not at Sky and Flag is not a huge problem. Okay. Come on. Get that buff back. We just need to beat one more wave. Again, Mavuika is a bit excessive in every single way. Yeah, this buff ain't bad. We're doing a lot more skill-based Nightsoul damage than we did last time, so this is working a good deal better. Skill damage is not what we're doing as much this time, but again, still fine. Come on, come on, come on. And here we go. All we gotta do is not let the flag be destroyed for about 20 more seconds. And yeah, it's just, like in most situations, Mavuika is the answer. I can't say I'm happy about this, but I also can't say I'm surprised. Akuyo no Chikara. Power of evil spirits. Okay, and... yeah, it's not the easiest to move around with her while she's doing donuts. And yeah, it's done. Like towering mountains and sturdy as stone. Air supremacy and close support. Participate in the attack with Chasca. Whoever controls the air has the initiative on the battlefield, and the skies are a stage belonging only to the Flower Feather clan. Boldly launch your assault from the air, and with Kukasaur wings cast a shadow defeat upon your foes. Again, I really should actually make Chainbreaker for her. Each time a character deals one type of elemental damage, a crit on-field character's attack increases by 30%, crit damage increases by 20% for 5 seconds. Bonuses from each type of elemental damage exist independently or independently timed and can stack up to 3 times. For each or for them individually. Interesting. Attack inside captures a stronghold. Following buffs will apply, character's focus and consumption increases by 70%. After Chasca hits enemies with a charge attack, Vortex will be generated in the enemy's position, pulling nearby enemies that lasts for 5 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 6 seconds. Enemies affected by the Vortex will have their elemental resistance reduced by 40% per 3 seconds. Its side breaks all enemy barriers. Chasca releases shockwave. The enemy's position, dealing charge attack damage, dealing true damage. Shockwave can be released in this way once every 3 seconds. So, what's she got on her right now? That should actually be fine, because I don't think I want to do the whole rotation every time around. Furiner. Then Citlali and Benny Boy. Let's check. Bennett never drops skyward, so that's not a worry. It'd be funny if he had, though. Yep, never drops it. It's Chi-Chi. Got Fab, and... Big thing is Furina got her own Fab right now. Yep, there we go. Let's make this happen. I want to do every single challenge this time around. Let's do this. And it's by Och-Kan. Fighting Masters of the Nightwind people. Proximity breeds contempt. The only one doing a cross patch is Collective of Plenty and People of the Springs, interestingly enough. All the strongholds are in a relatively close position, interestingly enough. Okay. Get down here nice and low. One of the higher up ones should be a good idea, nice and close. And full speed ahead. Down here we got combat, oh well. Take it down, and... Bennett, we don't need all that much this time. I don't imagine we get a full rotation. Hope that didn't just totally screw me. And here we are. And we got a couple more of you guys. Finish this out with a burst. And... Really, really... Okay, there we are. Capture another stronghold right nearby. Susume. Capture that, and full speed ahead. None of them have been taken from us. This challenge is going to put me right by it. We don't have a charge ritual item yet, is the thing. Even still. The big thing is going to only fill up to 200, so it's very possible to actually outright waste one. Tough. The challenge is right over... Where? Is it in here? Oh, it's up here. Interesting. In the actual building. Okay. So it's going to be flight. Harness the abilities of companions from the Fire Feather clan to score as many points as possible within the time limit. Trigger fruits will appear during the challenges, and touching them will cause the remaining challenge time to decrease. Okay, cool. Trouble challenge Fire Feather clan within the time limit, so we gotta fly straight ahead. Not okay. Let's not miss any. And these aren't targets. They're rings we pass through. And it's gonna be time to plunge down. Well, it's already ready. Silly. Okay, come on. None have been taken. And enough. Well, I should have teleported. But that's not what I can teleport to, right? Okay. Ritual item now, because we're already overcapped. And get right over. Just gotta do that challenge, and then I'll have enough in the pipe to keep this up. Got them all, full speed ahead. Charging rate increases. Yeah, this is very much a sort of Warriors, Muso, and what do you know? We've actually got one captured by the enemy team. Let's do our full rota this time. Hello there. Still got a little under 4 minutes left, so it won't be a problem. Let's see what the final challenge is, though. I imagine it might be some kind of actual target shooting one? Maybe. Come on, and, well, it's back already. Best way to get over there, let's just use these teleports. Over to the final one. And... go over. Charge over. Got another ritual item there. Okay, it's also just flight. Harness the abilities of companions from the Power for the clan to score as many points as possible in the time up. 30 fruits will appear during the challenges. Touching them will cause their remaining challenge time to decrease. Okay, okay. Here we are. More flying. For this to come back. Cool. And keep flying. Yeah, I know Eva's flight is not as good as Chasca's, but It really does kind of feel like this was supposed to be, in a similar method as Kaveh, an event in the patch where he actually came out instead of one that's just previewing him. It is what it is, though. Actual item, we break that 2 more times. I don't need that supply package because we've got enough points. Yeah. Keep this up. Final camp. Take down the Nightwind camp. Keep this up. You don't have to tell me twice. Here we are. But for the final fight. Come on, Varena. Get that in, and... Yep, Bennett has enough energy. No, we got a bunch of fat in here. Here we are, and nice. Take down the Domasaur. And who's coming? Atima Koenderic's Plumage. That's interesting. A warrior this time, and Cryo Crystal Cannon. Interesting. Oh, we were so high up it didn't target anyone. Oh, that's crazy. Not in a good way. Okay, well, we're still well within time. Nitral transmission, get another free shot. Keep on shooting you. Said. Venom buff is going to be gone now, and finish this off, can we? Not quite. I think Bennett might be able to break this with his burst. That'd be funny. No, not actually. One more Chasca charge attack. There we are. Simple enough. Okay. Within 6 minutes and handily too. Final one will be the Citlali stage. Dynamic defense. Participate in the defense with Citlali. Protected by the Ubah Shield. Mystic arts and intellect are not merely tools for researching the unknown. The foundation securing victory in warfare on a battlefield of their own making. The Masters of the Night One should never fail. Given that Chasca can sit in one place and shoot, I honestly think that the Chasca team might actually do a bit better than the Mavuika team I use with Citlali as well. Very least, I'm sick of Mavuika. It's fun getting big numbers, but in terms of the actual kit, honest to God, Mavuika has been the most boring of any given character in this patch cycle. Hate to say it. And part of it is just, again, they didn't make her like a Night Soul Furina that gives everyone Night Soul, lets everyone use Obsidian Codex. They made her a selfish DPS. When the character triggers Frozen or Melt on an enemy, the crit damage of all characters in the team will increase by 60% for 5 seconds. Because, yeah, she doesn't really enable new team comps in the way that most other characters kind of do. She's incredibly inflexible and not in an interesting way. In 50 seconds of receiving the buff, after the current on-field character creates a shield, a shockwave will be released out of the character's position, dealing true damage and interrupting enemies. A shockwave will be released in this way once every 15 seconds. Shielded characters protected by a shield will gain a 40% elemental damage bonus and taunt nearby enemies, attracting their attacks, which could work with Mavuika, I suppose, in that it would get them to approach you, so you didn't have to worry about missing attacks. But still, a lot of Kukasora in there, so actually, enemy pyro damage would have a bit of resistance to contend with, even with all the shreds, so this is more fun. Yep, after obtaining the buffs, got a bit of a Nightwind sigil here. When a character generates a shield, a shockwave will be unleashed that deals true damage and interrupts enemies. Characters protected by shields taunt nearby opponents, attracting their attacks. Okay. Gotta beat 10 waves. This should be doable. Okay. Charge your flank, flag of Natlan. Boomfire Trout begins defend against enemy attacks. Oh, there well, alright. So we'll start here, and don't approach too much. There we are. That dealt good damage. Thank you, and again, free shot. And you were all the way over there. We positioned a little badly, I suppose. That is okay. One more shot, and 10-10 Opal Shield. Now this is a little annoying, to be totally honest. Taunt should be nice, but still. Come on, and one more use. And they're over there. Dumb. Kind of wasted that rotation then. 4 seconds. Yay. Okay. Either way, I think you're a match for Annie. Oh, what are the Fatui doing here? They're just participating. Someone's broken through our defenses. That doesn't sound too promising. You're over there. Pretty annoying to hit, too. Come on, and the reinforcements incoming. Take you down. This is just a tough one, legitimately. And here we go. And at least we've taunted you. Good stuff. I did not mean to do that. We need to use the Nightsoul transmission then. Otherwise, we're actually SOL. Thank you. And yep, we've taunted you successfully. Very, very good. How many more waves? How many more waves? Come on. For a final exam, this is rather fittingly tough. Come on. And... oh, of course it got wasted again. Okay. I think part of the reason that Chasca's kind of got seems like trouble. Yeah. Okay, come on. And here we are. We got the taunt, which is good to keep them getting too far away. Reason Chasca's got a relatively low cooldown on her E is that, unlike other characters, she can't easily switch out to another character to avoid wasting a skill charge after you've done Nightsoul transmission, which I appreciate, but even still, it's to compensate for clunks that I imagine they could have patched out in other ways. Come on, come on. Luckily, they're more aggressive. That's good for me. Again, let's see how many more waves we can take out in a given time. Should be fine. Come on, and what is with your damage potential? The big thing is... I needed to start the rotation with Citlali to use that taunt. And then switch to Furina to freeze, because the enemies were getting too far away. And... when the enemies space out, no matter what team you have, but especially with Chasca and Mavuika, which are the, the two real Citlali teams, things are not going to happen. Oh, and that shockwave killed them outright. That's fun. And, we can just use that, I suppose. Okay, here we got you, and the taunt. Yep, this is much, much better. Got to adapt a bit more to the situation. Yeah, the big thing is that since the enemies are so weak early on, the more kills you can get early on, the better off you'll be. There we are. Yep. Shockwave good, and take it down, maximize use of the buff with Chasca. And here we go, and alright. There we got this many waves, which is good. Got that ready. Good, good, good. Thanks. Very, very nice. The taunt didn't quite work because they got too far away. Like that also sucks. Major time. Okay. Hope this doesn't totally screw me over. It might be. Reinforcements incoming. Okay, cool. It seems that the Vitui might just be less amenable to taunting. It's possible, I suppose. Let's stand away with that. And come on, come on. So dumb, so silly. Either way, let's make this happen. And... oh, really, really? I hate you. Gotta position ourselves just right to use the taunt, and here we are. There we are. Come on. Here we are. And keep you frozen at the start. It's not the easiest thing in the world. If you're on hard mode and actually going for the medals, you're not in the best of states. Come on. Need a few more waves, and let's go for the burst. Thank you. Get that down, 2 taunts. Oh, but we missed the actual particle gen, which sucks big time too. The faster we melt the waves, the better. Let's try to get one more wave here before... okay. Got some seconds. It'll be 30 seconds for a couple more waves. Not really liking those odds. And... wait, what? You're kidding! Kill yourself. Okay. Oh, it's secret source and... Oh, this is going to be hell. Come on, you. Just die. Die. And secret source is just deliberately very far away. And you have to use that taunt, otherwise it's over. Oh my goodness, we got totally screwed. And I'm gonna try this one more time. The issue is that the Mavuika team's gonna be abysmal dog shit here. Because you have to use the shield immediately, so you can't actually pop anything. You're not gonna get the taunts. Honestly, what I need to do is... I can't switch out mid-fight, of course. Song of Stillness is better on Chasca than this weapon. I hoped it wouldn't make a difference, but it seems to be making a difference. Chainbreaker's also good on her, but I'm not in a position to craft that thing. Dumb. This is, honestly, tough. I was not expecting it to be tough. Okay. Ah! Need another piece of chocolate, too. There we go. Okay. Getting close. We use it. Well, that was not perfect. We fell down the stairs. Fitting for a grandma, I suppose. Tragic show. And yep, that took them down already. And keep shooting. Keep on shooting. Should be good. Let's try to take out 4 waves. And here we go. Fine, actually, this is a bit better of a rotation than... And of course you got over here. I hate you. We really need to use a shield at the right time. Come on. And, yep. Rotation got screwy. We are, and... Thank you. And we... Big thing is, luckily you actually stay in the right place this time. That might end up being the deciding factor, whether we win or lose here. Totally honest. And... Keep on shooting. Keep on shooting, and... That time it didn't quite work. Honest to goodness, well, the shockwave worked. Come on. The rotation is a bit more better in terms of uptime for the shield if we... Okay. Don't try to... Kill yourself. If we don't go for the extra nutzel transmission shot... here we are. Thank you, and... Especially since that prevents the buff from benefiting from Bennett. Okay, cool. Unless we need it. Which we might sometimes. As in for extra uptime or one final shot, but even still. This is rather painful. Shockwave, shockwave, shockwave. Come on. How many waves can we take out? I hate you, legitimately. Okay, cool. Should be one more, hopefully, and yep, we got at least another. Good. Come on, and... Big thing is, we can just shoot you. This time we're in trouble. Without buffs, this is terrible. Okay, we have 15 meager seconds. The lack of phlogiston in this one is actually really annoying. More annoying than you would ever expect. Thanks. Got a few seconds and... Oh, that's what's stupid. They spawn in such terrible locations. Wow, this is actually the toughest one. The defense ones are a lot tougher than the offense ones. Yeah, but having to really start a location with Citlali to prevent the enemies from ungrouping makes it pretty much impossible for a good Mavuika team to do anything, so... Thank you. And here we are. Did something miss? There wasn't a cooldown issue though, right? I hope not. Thank you. I think I just missed a crit, which would suck. Okay. And get 4 of these shots up, then a burst. Let's hope and pray, and here we are. Let's hope it hits someone, and let's take you out. Very, very good. Let's go for a 4th. Come on up. You're kidding. You're kidding. And at least one more. These will be stronger than before, and I imagine we'll change position too. Come on. One more, and to secure the kill, let's burst. There we are. Yep, exactly. 10 seconds. Here we go. Position ourselves just right. We gotta intercept the cryo dudes, and we can freeze you, which is important for this. Cool. And 1, 2. Thanks. It'd be funny if we actually died. It's a silly way for this to end. Come on, taunts. Taunting is something, that's for sure, and Citlali, and here we got you here. Into the burst. Decent amount of damage. Come on. I was expecting the offense ones to be tougher. The fact that these are the real nightmares is a surprise to me. And one more wave. Come on. 10 seconds. Let's get around here. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we got 7 this time, which should be good. We got you in place. Smack you down. And yeah, don't need to use the Night's transmission. It's a trap. Yep. Go. Another one, and reinforcements incoming. Let's see how much time we got for the rest of this. And 1, 2. Thank you. Let's try to go for a another wave after this, and yep, we actually got another wave in here, and hopefully this does it. We will have enough waves one way or another. I will have my victory. I wonder, I imagine they're also trying to make you go with comps like an Arlecchino comp, or maybe even a Hutao comp that use the Citlalian teams with more movement and flexibility, but you need to move around so much with this challenge anyway that not a lot of movement is what you want in the first place. Hi. And here we go. Don't have the time, that's okay. Just take out a few enemies. There we are. Now all the combat missions are done, and I don't have to care about this inane garbage. Yay! Okay. Surprisingly tough. Now we can start the little puzzle quest, which shouldn't be difficult. I hope. Go Saurian expedition, talk to Vinesh. The Saurian expedition is set up in search of ocean zephyrs, but if he would have seemed to have stayed behind, why not have a chat with his staff nearby? Let's make this happen. Bolo. Okay, you don't have any new dialogue now that we've beaten them all. That's kind of sad, I suppose. And yep, you've got one from each tribe right here. Very cute. Well, welcome to the Saurian Expedition Supply Station. Wow, there are many little Saurians here. Oh, if there was one challenge for each tribe in the combat, I imagine there's going to be one for each baby Saurian. You're all going out to look for ocean zephyrs. Time and time, wait for no man. The ocean zephyr picking squad's already left. Though these young ones want to help, no matter how hard Mr. Eve and Mr. Cuckoo try to teach them, they don't quite get what an ocean's effort is. To honor their enthusiasm, Mr. Eve let them join the expedition, although what counts as an expedition is left up to them. Whether it's yummy grain fruit or shiny trinkets, they can collect whatever they want. All that matters is that they get back safely. Cute. Palm gets it, well, they sure look happy. Stay safe, little ones. The outside world's full of bad guys. Ooh, live riddle to pet with sore. We're here to guide the little Saurians along their expedition. If you're interested, you can come check it out. So unlike the combat, which is part of the actual sort of quest to get the Sacred Flame Crystal, this is just a little game on the side. Okay, cool. Saurian Treasure Seeker, you must switch the indicated direction at various intersections to plan a route, leading the Saurian whelps onward to accomplish the stage's treasure hunt objectives. You can move the camera to explore areas off to the side, select the Reset View button to return to the center so you can keep following the little Saurian. Different Saurian whelps have favorable terrain unique to them. Traversing favorable terrain will increase their movement speed, while traversing unfavorable terrain will decrease their movement speeds for Saurians out where necessary. There's a sprint button to allow a Saurian whelp to briefly perform an accelerated sprint that ignores unfavorable terrain, so they're all Tatakasaurs now. Saurian whelp will also execute an accelerated sprint if you switch it while on its favorable terrain. This seems simple enough. So... Treasure Seeker Eyes. Got people. And it's one from each tribe, and then one big Saurian from each tribe, and then horns in the middle. Twinkle, twinkle, little fruit, precious grain fruit. Bronze rating, but we will not settle for less. Gotta max that out, of course. Welcome to the Saurian Expedition Supply Station. We're currently guiding the little Saurians along their expedition. Want to join in? My brother and I are interns at Mr. Aoife's clinic, although we've only been working there for a short time. Every day is fulfilling. Mr. Aoife and Mr. Kukuko are both amazing. My brother and I would love to become vets spoiled by Saurians just like them. Especially admire Mr. Kukuko, although he's been picking a concerning number of fights with another weird, yellowish little Saurian like, oh, how? That little thing calls itself Almighty Dragonord or something like that. I hope he doesn't become a bad influence on Mr. Kukuko. I wonder. And... God, little Saurians. Twinkle, twinkle, little fruit, grain fruit, are a delicious treat. Loved by all Saurians, undoubtedly one of nature's great treasures. However, one must exercise caution when collecting in volcanic areas, or we might just get rained on by blobs of magma. Sage mechanisms, precious grain fruit, a plummet, sweet delicacy, a treasure in the eyes of Saurians. Magma, the blazing out rocks falling from the sky, will telegraph their winding locations to the warning signs that little Saurians would do well to stay out of their way. Little Tatakasaur, little Saurian adept at running and charging, moves even faster on flat terrain. Little Kaholasaur, little Saurian with agile fins and tail, accustomed to living by the water, moves even faster in tidal environments. Okay. In the collection stages, you must rank the Saurian whelps, collect the specified number of precious grain fruit. Magma will rain down in the field that... Oh, so this is basically Pac-Man. Kinda. Magma will rain down in the field at intervals, dealing damage to creatures within its AoE when the warning zone is fully lit. The Saurian whelp will use vitality pits to take evasive maneuvers. Okay. The arrow to change its route, so you can't actually change it outside of arrows. Okay. Send you back then. Collect this in stages then. Let's stay away from that then. Oh, this loop is long getting pleasant. You know what? Let's speed it up. Got a bit more adrenaline this way, too. Up here, and send this the other way. The magma blobs are actually a good deal harder to avoid than I would have expected. Wow. Now we're gonna go on land and switch to the Tatakasaur. Here we go, and charge little Tatakasaur, and that just sent us right back. There we are. Flat ground. Keep us stuck if we... Oh, we can use this to basically keep it in a safe position. That's fun. And now we can send that with you. That's kind of a trap. You're up, little Kaholasaur. Check this here, and challenge complete. Oh, you can't actually get them all. That's lame. That's lame. I wanted to end things early by collecting everything. I hate you. You suck. I think we could have done it too. Got through most of the map. Okay. It's got the same exact ones. The truth of churlish treasures. The strange Hilichurls often steal grain fruit and stuff them in treasure chests, but the Saurians are nimble and quick, so help them take back their treasures without being noticed by the bad guys. Treasure chests, precious grain fruit stolen by the Hilichurls are hidden in such chests as these. Patrolling Hilichurl, a Hilichurl that patrols along a fixed route. Take care not to enter its line of sight. Hiding spot, a perfect place to hide from Hilichurls. After passing by and activating a hiding spot, Saurians can return here too. Continue their infiltration if caught by the Hilichurls. Interesting. So we can't actually take them down anyway. This is a stealth mission. Infiltration stage is exactly infiltration. You must direct the Saurian whelps to seize all the Saurian treasure chests near patrolling opponents will also be present. Saurian whelp whose vitality if discovered by them. You can view the opponent's movement paths when finding a route in an intersection. Some hiding spots are available in the area. Saurian whelp can activate one by passing through it. If discovered by an opponent, the whelp will seek shelter at the previous hiding spot. Check button will head out again upon choosing a direction. Speed this up. And I did not mean to do that. Let's go the other way. So it's all about getting the right number of treasure chests. Uh-oh. No. Well, this is something. This one is actually quite bothersome. That patrol route's not too much of a problem. And this is not too much of a problem either. Switch to you. And 6 is the maximum here. Send this up, send this up too, and that patrol route's also a bother. Go on that path, though I might actually want to deliberately slow down. That's the trick. You can use this to change your... You're kidding. I wanted to be smart about this. So, yeah, we can use this to actively slow down. I see. That's actually pretty savvy. I like that. And I will. Okay. Yep, it's over. It's over. We need to try this again. Can't accept anything more than a perfect result. Okay. This one might not be one we actually want to do at an accelerated pace, to be totally honest. Okay. And that patrol route is not a problem. Okay. Here we go. And down here. Send that up and... let's slow down a little bit. Make sure this doesn't kick us back in its line of sight. Not okay. Come on. Things going smoothly, but we gotta stay alert. Another one down there that I don't like. That patrol route's a real bother too. Switch to the Donkosaur. Okay, this part's a bit safe. That's good. Almost there. Be careful. Don't let those Hilichurls spot you. Now that that's safe, we will get back down to the final chest. This is interesting. It's legitimately quite interesting. Collect the target number of treasure and be discovered over in 4, 5, 4, 2 times. Well, we didn't get discovered a single time. And it's been Hilichurls each time, and then Tapatwasaurs. Don't panic in the volcano. So are all of them gonna show up? Because Kukasaurs, imagine that. These Sky, Yumkasaurs, I don't know, grass? It's starting to sound like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Ectomosaurs, ice? I don't know. Not all of them might show up. Don't panic in the volcano. The volcano's got an unpredictable temper. Its erratic eruptions may come from anywhere. Use the Saurians' claws to feel the vibrations of the earth and sense the rhythm. Maybe you can find a way to dodge the blast. Volcano. Fuming fiery giant that shoots flames and magma in one direction, hurting the little Saurians. Sometimes it erupts in a fit of rage, firing off magma from all directions at once, posing great danger to all caught in the blast. Little Tenebrous, a little Saurian with a drill-like horn and strong claws, fond of traversing rugged terrain and moves even faster in rough mountainous environments. Also, flat terrain, running and charging. Okay. Let's see this one. Okay, it might just be Tenebrous, Kaholasaur, and Chitakasaur, honestly. Wrathful volcanoes within stages erupt in a specific direction or all directions at intervals, doing damage to creatures within their area when the warning zone is fully lit. Check their actions and evade accordingly. Volcano. By the way, these areas seem pretty safe. Let's speed this up so we don't go crazy. Oh, and it seems that speeding up is also kind of heedless of the clock, which is good for me. No, it is heedless. It does take the timer into account. Main thing is the... Okay, come on. Well, we're kind of done for. Oops. Okay. Down. Let's loop. Send that back down. Actually, we can collect this pretty quickly now. Okay, so the arrow takes that into account, terrain into account too. I've just been switching a bit more accurately before. Let's stay out of the way, you. Yeah, anything to avoid the volcanoes entirely, to be honest. And let's just stay out of the way of that. Keep on looping that while we've got the chance. Magma seems a bit more aggressive this time around, to be totally honest. And oh, none of them have any kind of advantage on flat terrain this time. Oh, interesting. So we need to charge through flat terrain and totally avoid everything else, really. Volcanoes are a bit directional. This is a bit more interesting. That's for sure. So close, even Paimon's getting nervous now. Look around this way. Stay out of the way of the directional blast. And here we are. That way, and then go down. Go up, and that's victory. Again, honestly, they should let us try to go for everything. Even if it might not actually be possible. Yeah, there's no Kukasaur, Yunkasaur, Ectomasaur. Sad. Yeah, because those would show up on the screen anyway. It wouldn't hurt them to make, I don't know, Void, or... Well, I guess that would make you wonder how the others could even cross. Yeah, instant Saurian death if you switched it. Well, I guess that could work as a good challenge for later stages. You've got to use that single one, Eyes of Eye. The Hilichurls have become more vigilant and built tall watchtowers to deter the little Saurians. But those simpletons won't be able to stop our plucky band of heroes, will they? What's next? Vigilant Hilichurl. A Hilichurl station high to survey its surroundings. It periodically changes which direction it's looking in. Okay. Watchtowers are present within the area, and the opponents atop them will change their surveying direction at intervals. Saurian whelp within their surveillance zone will be discovered. Be careful in planning your route and be sure to avoid them. What do they stick in a specific direction? This one's going to be tough to go through. I want to go behind now. Actually, no, yeah, we're stuck going behind. Got this little Tenebrous. No, not who we're using right now, though. Now we can afford to speed up a bit because we're going elsewhere. Oh, it's actually pointing to a specific one and I'm not paying attention. Oops. Oh, okay, now is there a chance for those mean old Hilichurls are distracted, so... It rotates clockwise and it'll tell us when. Okay. Interesting. Go this way and you move in a loop. Luckily, we outspeed you. That's good. Now, this is a pretty interesting one. Down and then that way. So close now, come on. Next is that way. Let's make sure we don't cross paths. Down there and hang in there. Little Battlegoat, you can do this. No, we want to outspeed you a little. Yep, because once we collect the final treasure chest, it immediately ends. We don't have to worry. So it ain't no hurry. Saurians, water, and fire. The land along the coastline is often inundated by the waves. The soft, damp surface makes it hard for regular Saurians to run across such places. Escaping the lava requires the ever-reliable power of teamwork. Electro-Hydro, Hydro-Geo, Electro-Geo, Electro-Hydro, Electro-Geo, Electro-Geo should be this one too then. Yep, so they permute them in a pretty consistent way and nothing new, so this is just a harder version of what we've already done then. Okay, cool. Oh, it changes terrain, that's the trick. Intermittent tides wash over the stage, causing some areas to switch between wet and water-type terrain at intervals. Take measure of the situation, dispatch a Saurian well most suited to the task. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. That was dumb of me. So essentially, the receding tide, which will make it actually possible to do stuff in the tidal areas without being screwed. Okay. Takasaur. That way, and can avoid that eruption without too much trouble. Just keep on running. Rising tide in 10 seconds, if you say so. And here we are. Cutlasold to Petlasaur. Rising tide submerges some land. Grapefruit chips. They don't want to grab some later, too. Thought the rising tide lifted all boats. Whatever. This down. When is the tide coming back, though? This down. Receding tide in 10 seconds. This one is actually pretty tricky. Okay. Receding tide reveals dry land once more. If you say so. Set our path, and for this, actually, we can Takasaur 2. Let's just run right past the lava. Simple enough. Rising tide in 10 seconds. I don't care. It's done. Saurians, water, and fire. What about earth? Wind. Never mind. An ending to treasure. The cunning Hilichurls have set up a camp at the places where the giants rise and fall. But the little Saurians are already familiar with how they hide their treasure and patrol their camps. The treasure hunt will surely reach a flawless conclusion. Yep, nothing new, just more difficulty. Well, the tides, though. That's not actually on the instruction. Go about this nice and fast. Do this good and quick. Next one is run like the wind. Little to Petlasaur. And okay, luckily that hiding spot is not an issue. That patrol route was not an issue. Where are you gonna go, though? Stay out of the way. Tide submerges some land, you're kidding. Okay, well. Tough. This is gonna be annoying while you still move that watchtower around. So they have a recommended route of progress. No! Okay. Hate you. Hate you. Keep on going. The recommended progress route is not bad at all. Pretty darn good. Big thing is, we gotta be smart about using the tide. Now we can charge, and, well, okay. Yeah, we just have to charge through. Well, alright. And that patrol route should turn back. Let's go around this way. Reveals dry land once more. I prefer some slightly different timing on your end, to be frank, but that's okay. Come on. It's gotta be your way. Oh, that sure did work out. This one's down here, so let's use the Dodonkosaur. Going that way, rising tide submerges in land. Just gotta sprint right to the end. And that's it. That was pretty fun. Not too complicated, which is good because I'm sleep deprived, but fun. Let's collect all rewards, which includes an Ororon constellation, actually. Play the Twinkle Twinkle Little Fruit Challenge and Saurian Treasure Seeker and earn a bronze rating during the Tournament of Gory and Bloom event. It's the first one, complete the Traverse Infiltrate Surprise, and that's the each one, right? The Bloomflower Trials and earn a silver rating during the Tournament of Gory and Bloom event. Complete Ending the Treasure, and that's the final one. Saurian Treasure Seeker, the Tournament of Gory and Bloom event. Complete the Dynamic Defense Challenge, the Bloomflower Trials, and earning glorious gold rating. Tournament of Gory and Bloom event. That one's actually quite tough. Okay. So some of them are freebies, but some of them are a bit tougher. Should have a decent balance with that, to be frank. But I'm not Frank, so it's not my name. No, No, it was... No, it was Kinich. It was Kinich. We could pick you up. Bronze 1-star rating above in all stages. Bronze rating above all collection stages. All infiltration stages. So it's... complete everything with a minimum level of proficiency. So, there we are. C4. C4 Ororon. Okay. Nice. I guess we can collect our rewards now. Sure. Some energy back. He doesn't need the help, but the rotation getting faster would help with taking down, say, a Tenebrous Papal or Mimeses, because it really lets him rack up the hits. So that's actually pretty darn nice. C6 is where he gets to buff team attack. We don't have that yet, but that's okay. 20, 30, 40, just gold on everything. And... kind of... Ascension Crystal, and then it goes to weapon. Materials, interesting. Then the Trials, okay. Oh, a decent amount of talent books and artifact juice. Nice. Skull 2-star, they never expect 3-star, but of course we go for that, because that's what fun is. And yeah, we even did all the optional objectives, so there we go. Not too bad at all. Good challenge, but not ludicrous, so yeah. And it's this that's... Again, it... Forgot the Zhongli New Viet test run, and I'll never forgive myself. Probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, it... Kinda worried about Escoffier next patch. It won the 50-50, so I'm not all that worried yet, but a time will come where I will have to do a cash flow injection, so see how that happens. The added strength I've got, how much Mora do I have? I still don't have. Still need more Mora if I wanted to Get Iansan to 999, which I do. Okay. Wonder how much better with Varesa with her new artifact set and leveled a good deal more. How are we gonna do against the lava dragon statue? Well, whatever. It's not what I'm worried about right now. Wait for that, and let's consume some points to fill up Mavuika's gauge. We'll do a quick test here. Get back this way. Okay. You can target me up here. Okay. Well, whatever. Wait for you to get that back, and the grass is burning. The grass is burning. Okay. You know, so is Paris. Never mind. Come on. And let's slam down and dodge. 1, 2. Get that in. Kinda close to sun over burn, and yep, we got that first off right as the first level over burn popped up. That's okay. Shoot. And decent enough. Slam again, and I think Mavuika might kill outright. No, but we got close. Okay, cool. It's funny seeing the charge attack kill instead of the actual plunge. Here's what it is. Yeah. Pretty darn nice. Electro and pyro damage bonus. Effects. Increase damage. Okay, Night Soul, and then the healing from Chevy. Yeah, 40 for Pyro and Electro from Cinder City and Iansan, and then 60 in total from C6 Chevy, which is still a crazy constellation. Glad I have it. Yeah, it's funny how Battlegoat and Ironclaw were literally right next to me at that artifact domain, and I didn't notice. So silly. Okay, I feel like fighting someone else. We could fight... Before we go on and do the actual quests, we could fight... Maybe Yasot. I feel tempted. Cryo Fatui Operative, local legend. See what happens. Come on. And strain that. That's good. And yeah. Sprint, drain that together. Burst back up. Let's make this happen. Try this out. Chikanga. So fast we couldn't even get all the berries. Okay. Let us... Because she starts with her super. That's really crazy. Also just very, very awful terrain for a fight on here. That's what's really annoying. You know, she will very easily just miss entirely, and you're kidding. What? I hate you. The annoying thing with Iansan is honestly just that... Oh. When she is in her skill state, she can't really dodge. I want to see how this team is going to do against Yasot. Oh goodness. Things are heating up a little bit. Cleaning the dust out of the front filter definitely helped. As one would expect. And we got so little of our rotation that Mavuika didn't even use her burst. So silly. Okay, let's try this again. some of this to come back. Okay, fun. Beam and this is better. The overload proc on yourself is crazy though. Where are you? 1, 2, and 1, and thank you. And that miss. You're kidding. Come on. Damage is great, but just the terrain means a lot of these are outright just not connecting, which is insane. And we should avoid a good deal of that. But yeah, the outright, you know, crazy plunge is more of a problem here, honestly. It's knocking around too much to reliably hit her. But not complaining about the energy recharge on Varesa. Might be a bit much, means you can reliably get all of that off, which is nice. Got a bit more defense now, and slam you, and this should actually be what kills. No, it wasn't! Okay, well, that was still very stupid. Okay. Fun, I guess. So now let's actually do the tournament. I wonder if I'll actually get to the world quest today. It might not happen. Okay. I mean, I don't imagine there's going to be that much left, but still. Should be about halfway through, maybe a third. At minimum. Okay. So... participate in the first half of the exhibition match. You decide to participate in the exhibition match of the Boom for Our Trials. Once again, your comrades in arms are Kinichimon and Kachina. It would be only fitting to give her all. Okay, whatever. Don't care if I'm in combat. You annoy me. Okay. I believe it's around here, actually. Interestingly enough. Let's make this happen. Yeah, but the Sacred Flame Crystal is connected to one of the minigames, and the other one is just a joke. Why don't we just participation trophy for baby Saurians? Yeah. Okay. Support participation trophy culture. It's just that one meme image of the guy with a gun saying, "Am I the only one left who still likes DEI and woke culture?" That's me right now. Start the competition. Interesting. Let's see. Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row and we win. Let's go over our game plan. The almighty dragon went Kuhol Ahau only needs only left a claw and poof. All that you behold shall be turned to ashes. Let's have our match and I'll walk you up till it's all over. In a box. Deserved. Rumble, you killjoy. Yeah, we're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in. Mario and Luigi dream team? Know each other pretty well, so work together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscure. They could ambush us from the high ground too. Star Wars Episode 3. In that case, let's follow the water instead. Suide iko. Go by water. See that flag over there? That's the collective of 20's base, right? I'll approach swiftly on the water, stupid, and capture the base and move up to the high ground. Like the way you think. Sanseta. I trust your judgment too, Moani. They won't know what hit him. We'll catch them completely off guard. Alright then, time for me and my sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me. Attack the collective of 20's base. We've got trial everybody here. Proto Rancor, Footprint, Surf's Up, and Fangs. So they've got their SIGs. Obsidian, Obsidian, Cinder City, and Obsidian again. And no upgraded cons, just totally base form. Okay. Everyone's not at least better than my Kachina. Oh, what do they got in the way of cons, though? Aha, okay. Nice. Palm Dendro Res. Interesting. Okay, cool. Put that stack in. Pretty normal. Just going around might actually be faster and better. Iansan! Unfortunately, we don't actually get to fight the playable character, I don't think. Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people, this brings thinking. Oh, they saw through our plan. No choice but to face them head on down. I'm ready. If I'd gone the other way, I wonder what would have happened. Check. And Night Wind and if I had try to go from behind. Let me see. Okay, there's no way to get any kind of different message. I'm ready. SpongeBob. Alright then, time for a real showdown. Feed the base cards and switch to the flag. Okay, and... Thank you. Is anybody burning? Not really. Okay. Come on. Come on. And... shoot. And there are limits. I don't really know your kid. Threshold gets close. Hold. Yeah, the hold is better. Okay. Cool. And here we go. I don't know what kind of flag is there. Whatever. The slacking, give us everything you've got. And two. Oh, because we didn't use it. Burst, whatever, whatever. Dumb. And slam down. Here we go. Okay. Close enough. Now I need to actually figure the kid out. A training session, let's call it a day. What is this fire over here then? Yeah, this rain will be invincible. Didn't got your Yumka swords yet? Let's go over to the next spot. Besides, don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory. It's a bit like the minigame. Stronghold capture. Here we go. Attack the Master of Natlan's base. This one is for Geo. Okay. See that up above the cliffs? That's the Master of Natlan's base. Well, the nearby mountain sets are blocked up by crystal clusters, but they don't want us getting up there so easily, so it's Kachina. Don't worry, leave this to Turbo True. Got this Kachina. Okay. Enter. Yeah, simple. The Keenage is gonna probably work best here out of all the characters. Your final here, Dreams, G-chan. It's you. Fight with you would be fun. The one thing that Star Rail does have, since it's turn-based, is the ability to more easily have you fight other playable characters, but I digress. I'm back home. Wait, too late, my vegetables will get thirsty. I'll make this quick for ya. Ouch. Read the base cards and switch to flag. There we are. Come on, and... Oh, I think this is a matter of generating a contending flame. Is that all you have? And there we are. Chances are looking slim. Perhaps it's time I got going. Switch the flag to people the springs this time. Alright, we're taking the Master's Natlan's base too. Simple. Again, no oddity. Look up there on the map, the flag of the Flower Feather Clan. Pretty close, yeah. Because this is just sample. Well, looks like they're already on high alert. Yeah, not only do they have the high ground, but they're heavily mobile too. Current forces of frontal assault won't be easy. Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh? Gonna make us an airplane? Hey, you're here to show them. They've mentioned reinforcements with this formidable ally indeed. Save the small talk from the flags in the bag. Let's put the fries in the bag. And backups arrive and split up into 2 teams. Wait a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base. Got Geoflag, a Hydroflag, so this one will be Kinich's flag replacement. Hell, I can taste our victory already. Okay. Which a surprise attack on the Fire Brother Quan's base from behind. What if I didn't do that? What if I just tried to go in? All the way over there. Either way, I imagine this is gonna be kind of thing where you're meant to be grappling, but it's bothersome. See some people down there, we gotta find them. Hold up, that's where Shunan's headed. Find another way. Is he gonna teleport us back, or... Oh, there's just an invisible wall. Yay. Okay. Thanks. And I... Gotta go on the bridge then, or... Confusing. No. Okay, so we have to go around the cliff. Okay. Dum-dum. Okay, so there's the grapple point. Okay, now I see. Still kind of ridiculous. Okay. You know what, stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Chasca. Oh well. Time to die. You can get the backstab. Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. This is just the beginning, so stay on your feet if you can. Let's get up. Not gonna lose. Well said, let's do this. Shouldn't we tatakao? Let's fight together. Let's have ourselves some fun. She said let's absolutely fight. Get the base guards and switch the flag. Get on, Yojo. And shoot. And get that done. And shoot. Let's shoot you. Plenty of bullets left to get your names on them. Right, how about we call it a day? Weak. Okay. Here we are. Scott, how and yep, it's Kinich's. Cool. It's quick. Hey, does that mean we won? Katta. I told you it'd be unstoppable. Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go. You'd say that again. I was still fighting if Kukasaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I heard you were taking the base. It is kind of interesting that we haven't actually had any kind of Kukasaur riding enemy. It was well played. Thanks for covering us, or wouldn't have taken the base the way we did otherwise. Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way out. How about the Sacred Flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some? We found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grapefruit chips. Ah, it's Citlali. I gave them the marshals from the Masters of the Night Wind on our way back. Hi. Yes, and they gave them to me. And she ate them. Citlali, are you here to take part in the Boomfire trials too? No, you'd break your back. I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Of course. Those marshals handed the Sacred Flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. Okay. Something is up with mouth opening. Whatever. Did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end. That's awesome, Yokata. Even Citlali didn't notice anything strange about the Sacred Flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this? Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight? I'm all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either. How about we head over there together? We can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly. I can barely fit Kachina. Sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet the people at the springs later this evening. I need to help with the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks and then see you all tonight. So is it the end of the first quest, or I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me. Great, Pac-Man, can't wait. Sure. Sokka. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight. Mata yoru ni ne. Last patch had one of these, and they're just doing it another time. Guess they never get sick of it. Fontaine person who's normally here, and Cat Smile Milani. Yeah, that is not common. Hurry up, guys, you're the last ones left. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Change us into what? Remember where the change rooms are at? Pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Let's start. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go. From 5 patch cycles ago. Change in a familiar spot. Woohoo, let's get this party started. Yeah, we got you. Right, Pac-Man with the new hairstyle again. Aha, with the towel, although that's funny. And the drink of something. Ponytail's cute. Ah, this is live here at this hot spring. I hear why bestow upon him the almighty dragon lord. Well, the fatigue just floats away if we can do this every day. Oh, Wagon here too. Aren't you gonna join us, Shonen? Cat in the spring. Not a huge fan of being in the water. Yeah, cats. This right here is more my kind of spot. Last but not least, surf, turf, and perch. Yama to umi to sora. Mountain, sea, and sky. Oh, that smells amazing. Indyoi ga suru. Well, your horses are time for fun games, and now it's not when there's delicious food already on the table. Wait for Pac-Man. Aha, take that Kimich and bow before my greatness. There, he is changed now too. With a gamer pattern too. Funny. Watch, you're splashing water everywhere. Yeah, he's got his tattoo on here. Interesting. Woo. So tasty, Traveler, gotta try it. Da. Kachina, Teva to Kachina. Store's crackers can have something. Tying up how and why. What are you doing? This is a pretty inspired translation, I suppose. Okay, I'll be right there. Imaginarium Theater, and handy, let me go. Okay. Oh, thanks for sticking around to help me clean up. Ato Katasuke, cleaning up after. No problem at all, we got a blast. Orders always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun, thank you. Felt like your kit was good. By the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something in Kachina's mind during dinner. I noticed that too. She's been a bit off since the exhibition match ended. It's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Well, the Tepetwasaur is sick. It stayed to be one of her Tepetwasaur's friends, so maybe this is something different. Sorry to do this, but could you try asking her? Of course, what's the next time we're alone with her? If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by. Yes, that makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People this brings. Bye for now, see you soon. Okay, and that should be the end of the first quest, I think. Yep, there we go. Quest completed, on to the next. Medicine born of guilt, wait until 2 days later. The first out of the expedition match, Kachina seems to have had something in Armand. Go and ask her about it. Done one of them. You decided to participate in the exhibition match. Okay, we've seen this. Medicine born of guilt. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. go to the Children of Echoes to find Kachina. So Citlali showed up a bit. It's gonna be when Kachina, more Kachina. Varesa has not showed up yet at all in this. She's in the graphic. I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, imagine it's about the Saurian. Oh, here are Kachina. Is this Io, her Saurian, or... Oh hey, it's sometime my hand, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Mira and Mayan. Exactly, yeah. We're all little friends, cute. Raw. Whoa. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. Shinpai shinai. Kachina, has something been on your mind lately? What makes you ask? Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you. Thanks, Trevor and Pac-Man. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I'm feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was a belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. And now they're done. She's lost her purpose. Now she's gonna start guerrilla warfare against the government because she can't get used to peacetime. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. Things didn't exactly go as planned, and even the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Yeah. Still, I achieved my dream, but after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. She went hollow. Oh, no. I didn't know what to aim for next or what I should work toward. Then the Boomfire Trails came around. I could fight alongside everyone again. When the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone that is, except for me. You're a child. Don't worry. That got me thinking, am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left so much free time on their hands who's never really grown up? You are a child! So that's what's been bothering you. Huh? This important stage in life too, Kachina? What do you mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I haven't been working hard enough. It's no big rush, take your time searching for what it is you want to do. I see, thank you, Trevor. Soka. Just go back to school or something. Get an education. Hey, if you think about it, there's a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? And Pac-Man can't decide which one's for dinner. Just imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. See... Cause are once... Yeah. Three. Check. Next charge. Okay. When Pac-Man can't decide which one's for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her you're eating this tonight, it kind of spoils the anticipation. I imagine the final Battlegoat Ironclaw achievement is getting them actually kill each other in the charge. That actually makes a lot of sense. I see even you have your moments of wisdom, Pac-Man. We don't even get an option to be nice. Wow. Hey, stop underestimating Pac-Man like I would, you. Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better? Citlali, Obasama, hello. Hello? I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient. Mira has been in deep sleep this whole time. It's as if Sam we need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help them. Imagine you're right. So they shall net. Ooh. Ah, by the way, you haven't run any trouble lately, have you? Me or run into trouble? No, never. When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy, but you seem to have something on your mind. Ah, so that's what this is about. I was worried that the sacred flame crystals might be dangerous. Did she think there was something else on my mind? I was worrying about Kachina, she was worrying about me. I should just be honest with her about the rumor. So it's totally about the rumor that sacred flame crystals can be all human hearts. Government-mandated travel GF. Baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknowns and the recruit the hearsay. More panic it spreads. Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? And what about Mirai? Mavuika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. You sure? Still, there must be a story behind the boom flower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Again, I imagine it's related to Eva's family. Medicine Board of Guilds. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Night Wind. Let's go. Knowing the truth will put our minds at ease. Can I come along? I'd like to help. No. Go home. I don't see why not. Come, let's go over to my place. You should leave the sword to rest. That's finished. Are they going to teleport us? Or... no, not this time. Go to the Master's Network and investigate the ancient woven scrolls. Anything new to say? If we use the conveniently placed spirit sconce. Thanks for coming to see me, Io. How are you feeling, Mirai? Feeling dizzy? Think I need to sleep a little while longer? Mirai, you're gonna die. Okay. That's not your house. That's not your house. Okay. Let's see. Forward about Kachina's words, and since Citlali is concerned, the rumors about the sacred crystals still loom like a dark cloud. It would be better to investigate this thoroughly with your companions. And maybe people we don't care for, too. And it's inside. Cool. Ah, Amazoli. I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow. There's that many. This is gonna take forever. She's just gonna scan them or something. Come on, let's want more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time. Yeah, can Pac-Man read? Sup? Yeah, can Kachina read? Karida? Karidna? That didn't work. I'm sorry. Okay. It's interesting seeing interactions between Kachina and Citlali. Never really showed up before together. A variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back into the distant past frozen. This is the cry of a tribe. Flip through several of them, but still nothing about the Boomflower trials. The stories they contain, they're almost unimaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayals seems like in the not one of 6 or 7 centuries past. Relations between the 6 tribes are incredibly complex and constantly shifting. Why have you stopped? Did you know something strange? There's still conflicts between the tribes nowadays. There will always be tensions, but the intensity has changed. Usually, the Power Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. Not every Archon has done that as well as Mavuika. Glazing. Mavuika-sama no yona. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. It's the first time I've ever heard that. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then. Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Boomflower trials. Where Kachina down? Oh, let me see. Misete. Oh. A curious coincidence indeed. Seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian. Probably failed. Oh, was it the same illness as Mimeses? The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely, so kind of like how the little buddy had a repeat of way more advancing stuff. Strange, it's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick old Saurian. Secondly, that they seemed to have failed, and that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. So that would, I imagine, leave his family. Later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse, that's all it says. That basically tells us nothing, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job. Maybe something happened that was too sensitive to record. Sacred from crystals having the power to beguile human hearts, is that where that's from? So maybe it was for the older brother Saurian, the younger brother failed, and became a Saurian vet out of guilt. Despite combing through the rest of the scrolls, none of you find any further references to Bloomflower trials. Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once. Seeing that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Matota. And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow? Come to think of it, that mysterious Kukasaur that Miri mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. I have a feeling a certain Kukasaur might know a thing or two. Certain Kukuryo? Who told you that? Eva's assistant Kuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians. Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into a whole Saurian indwelling mystery. So I'll just give Kuku the credit for now. Right then, I'll look into those ancient scrolls. Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan. You two can track down that Kukasaur. See something? Nothing related to certain quest progress. Okay. Right then, I'll look into those ancient scrolls. Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan. You two can track down that Kukasaur. Split up and meet back here later. Alright. Didn't actually find out much about the mysterious Kukasaur earlier. Asked Nyan. Let's head back to the Children of Echoes and ask Nyan for details. Citlali is somewhat with dialogue, so is she in the house or let me see. Check. She's in the Chamber of Weaving. Okay. That makes sense. Let's check that out then. Real quick. Okay. Get on in, and here we are. The oldest of scrolls reside. Where is she? Citlali. Hi. Doesn't feel like there are any leads we can follow up on here. Yep, totally optional. Nothing really is there, but... And then over by Matota, Kachina's visiting. It's nothing really special, but they're actually there. Which isn't something they usually do. You're over here. Get up top, nice. Hi. Chief Matota Shokcho. Kachina, what brings you here? Doshita? We're looking into what happened the last time the Bloomflower trials were held. Seems that then Chief of the Flower Feather clan got into an argument with his brother. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, I'm afraid that was all so long ago. I haven't heard anything about this either. Oh, Soka. Maybe I just need a haircut, but something seems to be weird with left eye tracking today. It's alright. None about the mysterious Kukasaur. Hello. None, can you tell me any more about that mysterious Kukasaur you mentioned before and it put us back in indwelling form automatically? Oh, you want to make friends with him too? Well, yep, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down is no easy task because he's always off somewhere on his own. One second he'll pop up in front of us, then vanish into thin air the next. It's actually pretty impressive. One time he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really, really tall stone gate. And there were so many other Kukasaurs there, we wouldn't usually trespass another Saurian's territory. Since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Kukasaurs and a stone gate. Sounds like it might be near the flower for the clan. Let's go check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? It's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. So probably Kikuko. Light and floaty. Light and floaty, you'll know who he is the instant you see him. That seems to be the only description I can come up with. It's vague, but it'll have to do for now. What if you do see him? Could you say hi for me and Mirai? We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us. There were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing, leave it to me. Varesa and Iansan showing up. Location described by Nyan. If you want hungry, just pick these from the orchard. Oh, that's cute, coming to feed him. Roar. Enjoy, doesn't do anything here. Go and have some, taking care of the patient like you're doing this hard work. Don't wear yourself out with a worry, okay? Roar. If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from. Okay. Over this way. Oh, okay, this stone gate. It's around where the NPC who mentions Eva sticks around too. Kinich Milani. Hi. Couple random words, so everyone got that. You know what got that? Everyone understand? Never see this coming, we'll catch them totally off guard. Ouch. Give it to us, we'll show them what we're made of. Yolana. Wani Kinich, what are you doing here? More fights, or strategy? Ah! Hi. Oh, Trevor Pac-Man, it's you. You always scared the life out of me. Dead Moani. Tragic. Yeah, just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those are have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time. What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry if something happens. We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukasaur. Rare and elusive. Give Kinich and Moani a quick rundown on the situation. In that case, we can help with the search. The description of the location is way too vague. Scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukasaur look like? Light and floaty. Nothing more specific than that. Apparently we'll know who he is the instant we see him, so it's gotta be Kukuku. Alright, well in that case, let's split up. Shogunai can be helped. I'll check the higher ground to see if anyone over at the flower for the clan has any ideas. Follow the river then. Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell me I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk. Does that mean you can see well, or that you just plucked the eyes out of a hawk? Kind of awful. Chukolaki. Haven't gotten anywhere else to be either. We'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything. Some thanks, everyone. No, I'd have got them that. Don't mention anyway, we better get going. Catch you in a bit. Seems to be quite a few Kukasaurs living around here. I'll try asking them. Wonder if there's any dog for Milani and them. Nothing. Okay. Over that way. Diving heap. What Saurian form are we gonna take? Cool, at a Kukasaur, that fruit just now was kind of sour. If you had a Kukasaur, try this one set, it's super sweet. Tenebrous again. Favorite form. Greetings, fellow Saurians. Hello, how can we help? I was just wondering, have you ever met a Kukasaur around here who you describe as light and floaty? You're talking about that kid, are ya? Yeah, light and floaty are really such distinct traits. This Kukasaur seems to have instantly understood who I meant. He sometimes shows up around here, but he's always sneaking about trying not to be seen. He's often perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple days back, so definitely Kukuku, right? Oh well, that's not something you see every day. He usually won't go anywhere near them, so it's not Kukuku, or... So is there any way to get a hold of him? I'd forget it if I were you. That kid comes and goes like a shadow. What about a Sonic? Come join us for some fruit instead, huh? Come try this one, sweet as sweet can be. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful week. I guess I'd better wait and see if Bonnie and Kinship had any better luck. Meet up with Kinich and Malani. Over here, and no dialogue. Indrawing won't do anything. Okay. Citlali. Oh, and that got us in range. It's jumping. You jumped down. Anything on your end, Kinich? Kinich no ho?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Did you know anything, basically? Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings? Maybe 4 wings? A pair of pears. I didn't find anything either. How about you guys? Sorry, Traveler and Pac-Man, we couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. What about the one we were before? Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow. Maybe he really is hiding from us. I'll try to think of another way. Okay. Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all. I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. I guess that would just be Aoife. Found it funny, but they're sort of... We'll put in only 3 guys, but have them all do yaoi. Feels almost gratuitous. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So what's your next move? I think we'll head back to the Masters of the Nightwind. Alright, I'll update. Come to think of it, Ororon could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way. He did catch Shabalake that way. It's not like Ororon's traps can just catch anything that you know. They did catch the Pyro Archon. You never know, might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck. Okay then, see you later, and thanks for your help. Return to the Masters of the Nightwind. Which are... Going there would be pretty much impossible. We don't have any flight. We will just go there physically. And right in here. Okay, so you're back. Okay. So, let me think. Kachina, Citlali, what's up? You haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then. Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? No, not yet. Don't think it's planned to make an appearance anytime soon. In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. Well, We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great. Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Umakuku, farewell. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed. Shame. You finally dudes found you. It's him! Kyodai? Ifa, what brings you here? Kenichi mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. Strange Kukasaur, you say? Can you elaborate as in not Kakuku? Yoku, why? But this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent. After dark, all you can see is his silhouette. So probably the one that wasn't healed the last time, or what? So I didn't even realize it was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night. We went for a drink. Squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window. Sounds terrifying. I could tell it was old Kukasaurus from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. Sooner the better. Wait a second, does that mean it's not Kakuku or a ghost? Yup, he's probably hiding right behind that tree. Hey, hello. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, do you think we should send someone over to take a look? It's okay, I've got this. Gonna scan it. Spirit Fairy. Hakurio no Chika. How's that even? Guys, get over here quick. There's nothing scary about this. It's just... Oh. A ghost. It's got goggles. Wait, Troy, that's not just like Io's grandparents in the Archon quest, a Saurian ghost. Kakuku. No wonder not described him as light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable, not like any Kukasaur I've ever seen. This must be Mirai's mysterious friend then, the one spreading the rumors about sacred flame crystals beguiling human hearts. Section need to return to the ley lines. Haven't they been fixed? There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is... That's why you've been tailing me. Kyodai. The treatment you want can't do much for you, sorry. Crew, I gotta follow you. You ran off. Crar. Chase you down. Do you think he wants us to follow him? If only had our Cuckoo Thesaurus on hand. Where is Kakuku right now? Yeah, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today? He was so spooked last night they rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. So out cold when I left. Go to Reddings. Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. Looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
昨晩の騒動でよっぽどショックを受けたのか。覚えてる人語を全部吐き出した後、気絶するように眠り込んじまって、まだお。
Didn't hear that all.
昨晩の騒動でよっぽどショックを受け
So
た
I
のか。
finished second quest. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and get some crackers or something. You feel on water too.
まだ起きてないんだ。
Okay. Still sleeping. You follow the little Kukasaur spirit who leads you much further away than you'd expected. Follow the little Kukasaur over to Citlali Hill. Okay. Guess this is where you're buried, or... Panting looks like he's finally stopped. You sense some sacred crystal? Flame crystal traces or something, or... Why have you brought us here? Cool.
No?
So is there something buried here or what? It's obviously his corpse. Goo. What's to dig it up? Ooh. Why do you bellow? There's an energetic day you unearth an old weathered box. These are woven scrolls, yes, albeit very crudely made. They have a time worn as a result exactly Eva's ancestor. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last of Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago. But why would these be here? Suhakunen, some number of centuries ago. And let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time. Alright. So we figured out a way to save him, so... Obviously, Eva's ancestor, and you're basically nobody. Numbulling. Indeed I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it. It's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time. Rawr. It's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. So busy these days, huh? I know I'd come even if I was, you're my brother. I heard you'd been besides yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you. I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promise to stay by his side until the day is fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. He's got a power on him in the same way as the Mirei. Being with him around, I never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes when he's happy, other times he's sad, sometimes he has tantrums, that then he'll crawl beside me when I'm down. Right now he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this. Krar. I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. Vispa. Sonic. By these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job? I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. So they thought it'd work and then it didn't. So Eva must be working off of a failed recipe. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict back when the tribes were somewhat united. They would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them. Sort of an era of conflict. Well, it seems like I've still got lots to learn despite being cheap, so how can we use them? It's really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some. Research on sacred flame crystals have been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength or something. Senshi no chikara? Enhance a warrior's strength. Speculative at best, we need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be secure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters. So he asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials. Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask. I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. Though this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Nakama no chansu. Chance for brotherhood. Fighting side by side for a common cause. It's what the Natlan is always meant to be. So why did it fail, though? Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Did go on a long journey or something? I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. So please make sure it all goes smoothly. Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all. Aw. Give it to your brother. Thank you, and on to be good while I'm gone, okay? Let's return to the ingredients. Back on your feet and running around in no time. Craw. Won't attack Mara Hagi so ambushing us on the field like that. So did this corrupt the crystals or something? Monet too? Stronger ambushing, you've no one but yourselves to blame for underestimating us. That's all this fuss about. Pio, even that was remotely true, your gods went way over the line, 7 rewards are so badly injured. We're still at cold as we speak. The Flower of the Clan must compensate us for our losses, hand over the sacred flame crystals. Bueni, Finn will hand him over after all that just because he rattles and fingers and said some angry words. Can you claim that we're holding these trials to save the sick Saurian, take what's necessary for the treatment, and then return us the rest? System Imar, we're not leaving until you give us some answers. If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. But your chiefs would all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners, that would even call us the biggest ones. You what? Nandate? I get it now, snatching the spoils while using the Boomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. When this all up. And Nampo, can't believe I trusted him. The children of Echoes will not forget this, let's go. And then they went to war. Cool. Then you died. Ouch. Brother, where's Antu? Oh, you're back. Come sit down, I'll explain everything. No need for that, I only came back to ask, are the rumors true? Rumors? What rumors? The Boomflower trial spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Anju. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. So imagine he became a regular veterinarian to try to find ways to treat Saurians that would involve all this. How could he want to meet Imara? He promised he'd make sure the Boomflower trials went smoothly, but he resorted to such underhanded tactics. He got a choice. As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things in my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe. Got greedy. I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Me some I'm going to search for Antu. I put them all into our research. Zembu Kenku? He did what, Nani? He had set some aside for Anju in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there's no longer any need. I'll just kill this guy. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single sword is nothing compared to the future of our tribe. Here, you've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched in the hearts of the flower of their clan for generations to come. Just remember this, no excuses can hide the harm their greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you placed in me. Never know what that feels like. Hey, Nampo, where are you going? Antu? Antu, buddy's dead. Antu, it's me. Please answer me. Naga. Give me a response. Goo goo. Onto your can look at you all out here all on your own. Goo. I'm so sorry, Onto. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. You became a veterinarian. You've been dressed a good deal like Eva. After that, I left the farm for the clan and lived here on this hill with Onto. I was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals our last hope. And they wouldn't do it. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Till finally Onto's time came. Those last few days seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow, and then I realized it was just the sickness weighing him down. No, it just filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echo, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away. So what you're after, is it? Huh? Dream on. Looks a good deal like Phlogiston crystals in the environment, actually. He'll make a brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole Emma victim charade, wasn't he? Don't buy it. Just kill this guy. Ooh. What are you little vulture? For some reason, Onto harbored deep and intense hatred for sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster every last ounce of his dwindling strength and try to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Onto's death that I finally guessed at the truth. I must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, concluded they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Onto's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I had to find another way. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself, if only I'd seen the greed in Mara's eyes, or even come back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. Now I've immersed myself in the study of medicine. Spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians I buried onto here on this hill. I too one day shall rest. This is his burial place, but we didn't dig up his corpse. Okay. Before my own time comes, I've recorded all this on these crudely woven scrolls. I believe that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come along after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. Holy crap, George Santayana. Okay. May not one other day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife. Did he just die here? So did anyone bury him? Oh, this guitar. Eva plays guitar too. Medicine Board of Guilts. Da da da. That's your great-great-great-grandpappy. So the non-boy from the scrolls is Eva's ancestor, and the little Kukusor spirit was once his Saurian companion. Seems so, that's why he's been following around Eva, even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, since it's something familiar. No wonder there weren't any records of last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy. Where's that little Kukusor gone?
作望を巡らせたけど、結局虚しい現実の他に何も手に入らなかった。
Look over there. Masako no Iroza? Do you think he's sad, or maybe he's lost his memories? I'll go bring him back. I'll go hang out with him for a bit. Thanks, might need a breather over here. Learned something new today. Scars are fun. Grappling for centuries and folding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. Gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do? Spirit of the crew searching onto stands quietly on the hillside, and like Mirai, Tepesoro, what by human Saurian, onto stands alone. From heaven and earth as he was in life, so he remains in death. What might he be thinking? Time ago asked him. I'll find some time to take these scrolls back to Master Nightwind, just like Nampol said, the truth shouldn't stay buried. Nampol. Oh. We're on to... Yeah. Right over here. Oh well. Okay. On to... Oh, now we're a Kukasaur. Oh, how are you the blonde guy from just now? You can recognize her. Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Teach me how you do it. I want to talk to the humans, but they don't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Be funny if that was the truth and we were actually just a dragon all along secretly, but I mean, bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Nample was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find him anymore, so you don't even know you're dead. I hid and searched, I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke back up again, the world seemed completely different. A cave. And there were all these strange patterns in the walls, something that even looked a bit like me. Could it mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. Could that be with Yohol Tekatin? I came out of the cave, I saw that those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. So I met Mirai and Nyan. Theros had them running in circles. How? Once I showed my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound of Nampo's voice calling out for me to come to him. Monsters disappeared. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The alliance could have been restored, so at this point he could have returned to the Night Kingdom, but he didn't go to him. I wanted to, but then Mirai came down with the same illness I had, and I was so worried for him. Nampo said that sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest friends would get in the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they'd all been bewitched. So I think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystals. What else could have been? They were such good friends before, they used to care about me too. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into a volcano. We need them to kill Mirai. What should we do? Says Nampo concluded in his scroll, onto misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, but rather human greed and scheming. But what can we do now for this poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From his standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? What's wrong? Aniki, seem a bit down. I'm okay. So back to where the others are. To his eyes are filled with such heartfelt concern. Don't know what to tell him. The times have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. With Aoife and the others. Okay. Never thought I had the chance to be my ancestor's servant companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Would you say so, Kyodai? Cool. Can you understand what you're saying? Kinda, I can pick up on Entu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. It's feeling. This is how it is with Saurian companions. They have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If the ancestors were here, I'm sure they'd connect way easier. Nampo were here.
俺はこいつの気持ちがなんとなくわかるし、こいつも俺たちの感じてることを察してくれる。まあその程度だな。
Sonoteto.
つまり
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? So I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Wakaranai,
いい
no
ことなの
understanding.
か悪いことなのか。私は
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. Wakaranai hogai? Better for him not to understand. We know that running from problems isn't the way to solve them, that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, it would only distress him more than he already is.
そうね。
That's right, the people responsible, the people who should have apologized to him are no longer around.
責任を負うべ
All
き
the
だった
truth would
人
do is to
も
open
も
old
う
wounds
な
and
いも
sadden
の。
him all over again.
真相を伝えても傷口に塩を塗るだけでそれ以外何の役にも立たない。
Isn't there a thing we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more? Da, da, da. Just like Nampo, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology.
竜の心理を研究してきた。
They can be a bit slow sometimes, but the razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading their eyes.
こっちの瞳からいろんな情報を感じ取ってくれる。ざっくり
In
言えば
short, young Saurians are just like children. One hand, they're on their human companions, on the other, they willing to prove their
人間の
worth.
仲間を頼り
Helping
にしてい
people
て
makes them happy, and
自
feeling like a
分も
burden
何か
makes
の
them
役に
sad.
立ちたいと思っている。役に立てれば嬉しいし、足手まといになると悲しい。だから
So
一
the best
番いい
move
の
isn't
は
get stuck on the truth of what
過去の
happened,
出
but
来
to help
事
make
の
his
真相にこ
wishes
だわる
come
んじゃな
true.
く、今のこいつの願いを叶えてやることだろうな。
His wishes.
そうだ
For
な。
example,
アントゥ、お前はミレイとナイアンの
Antu decided to stay here because of Mira and Nan, right? So we heal them.
お前は賢い子だ。
You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad things that
成
cause
果の
endless
結晶は
organism.
友達同士を
Good
喧嘩
friends.
させる悪いもんなんだ。だが
And now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat him.
俺たちはそいつを克服する方法を見つけた。俺た
Will
ち
you
と
join
一緒に
forces with us to cleanse the
成果
evil
の結
inside
晶
them
を
so we can
邪悪
save
な
your
力
buddy
に浄化して
together?
お前の
What
友
a
達
good
を
liar.
助けに行かないか。
なるほど。
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the
嘘を
truth.
現
Huh?
実にするわけね。
Ooh. Never mind what you're trying to do. Can't even be sure he understood you. Actually, I didn't really understand either. There's probably some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals. Another stupid child. Poor you.
も
Oh,
う
dear child, come. Let me explain it
こっ
to
ち
you.
来なさいよ。
Goodness.
ばあちゃんが説明してあげるから。
Group has a quick strategy huddle.
そう
Well, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
私
でもこの
Not
計
so
画を
fast. Hate to
実
break
現
it
す
to you,
る
but
に
the three
は
of us can't make this
3人だけじ
happen.
ゃ足りないな。2日後
Let's meet up at the stadium in
また
2
正確
days to
競技
spread
場
the
で
word
会おう
and see who's willing to play along.
他の奴らにも声をかけて協力者を探してみる。アントに
So
理
making
解して
on to
もらうた
understand
め
that
に
Kiku can
は
help out, that'll have an easier time communicating.
カクークに手伝ってもらおう。
Kokukukating.
よりスムーズに交流できるはずだ。
Medicine born of guilt. Even an immortal lifespan isn't enough for that. Last one spell of unity. Wait until 2 days later. Everyone decided to do something. Oh, the crowns from just the questline. That's new. After hearing about how Bandwidth lost Plumepower trials went and what happened, will Kukasorantu. However, you'll need help from your other friends. Let me see something. She'd just kill you. Well, I'm gonna go get a little bit of food and be right back. So, see you. Be right back. Good, you stink. Well, you are what you eat, which means you are an onion. Which means they should put you in the pasta. Okay, and when have I said otherwise? Hmm. 2 days later. No, one more tomorrow. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Do what you like. Speaker's chamber to go discuss the plan. See what happens. Hello there. Hello. Enter the speaker's chamber. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Didn't sleep well. Yeah, when Kachina, being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. So curious, I can stop cussing and turning the whole night. Well, if you gotta go eat, feel free. Go enjoy your onions. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't walk all hell up, did you? Probably. Put him in the fire. Okay. I tried to wake him up this morning. His responses we need immediately. Here sound disturbed the almighty dragon lord in our slumber. Figured it would be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again. Oh, good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. He could do without his gate crashing for sure. Oh wait, am I? Yep, you're right on time. So Eva, now that everyone's here, shall we begin? Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you. What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden? He's the Joker? So that's the secret. He's the Joker. Okay. It's a long story, one that begins with a mysterious friend of Mire's. Yuffie relates what happened in the Moonfire Trials centuries ago and the tale the Willow Quickest were onto. Hearing such a tragic tale, everyone seems a bit gloomy. Bloodshed between the tribes seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. It's just too awful. And you're here! What are you doing here? There have always been disputes, but once they escalate into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker with the powerless to mediate.
そしてそのアントゥという小さなククリュウは聖火の結晶にある邪悪な力が
That little cuckoo or Anju believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and the entire Natlan playable cast is here right now. That's funny. That led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. When he's right, it would only make him suffer all over again. So Anju will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Mira, won't he? You'll see that no one has been corrupted at all is as it should be. The point here realizes the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is. Why? So we can trick Furina into dying? If you say so. Exactly, that's why I came up with a plan. The second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like with crystals and mess with us and start arguing. Interesting.
あたかも聖火の結晶に惑わされたかのようなふりをして言い争ってほしいんだ。
Oh, acting, that sounds fun, then what?
なんだか面白そう。
そこへ俺とアン
Then
ト
we'll
ゥ
bring
が
all
駆け
you
つ
over and
けて
cast a spell of
みんなの意
unity
識
to
を
cleanse
取り
all
戻
the
すため
bad
に
energy within the
団
sacred
結
one
の魔法を
crystals
発動す
to
る。
bring everyone back to their senses.
魔法で聖火の結晶にある邪悪な力を破壊するんだ。もちろん
Of course, neither the evil
魔法も
power or the
邪悪な
magic are real, but we gotta
全部
make
偽
him
物だけどな。
think he's done something awesome.
ただ単にアントゥには自分がすごいことを成し遂げたと
Sugoi
言ってほ
called
し
it,
いな。
yeah, something amazing.
そういうこと
Yeah, I get where you're going with this.
後悔の埋
The
め
best way to make up
合
for
わせをするなら
regrets is to do what you failed
過
to
去
do
にで
before,
きなかったことを
or
成し
recreate
遂げ
that
る
scene
の
from
が
his
一番
past.
な
Only
の
this time
ね。
he'll get the chance to rewrite the
うち
future.
らで過去のシーンを再現すれば、今回はアントゥが自分の力で未来を変えられるわけだ。でも、
So how
具体的
exactly
に
are
は
we
ど
going
う
to
やる
do
の
this?
さ。
Is there anything we can
何
look
か
to?
参考にできるようなものでもあるの？昔
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for
子
kids.
供のための劇があるそうよ。英雄と
The
悪
story
党
usually
の対
features a
決ものが
showdown
多い
between
ん
a
だけど、
hero and a villain, with
た
twists
だ
and
無
turns
情のス
throughout.
トーリーなの。でも
As
最
things
後は
reach
決
a
まって、
climax,
舞台上の英雄が敵に勝て
the
ない
hero
ふ
will
りをし
pretend
て
to be losing and
子
ask for
供
the
たちに
children's
助けを
help.
求めるのよ。
Yeah. Are you saying oh ho ho? Are you some kind of blonde twin drill fighting game character?
そしたら
And the children will raise their
英雄
hands
が
on the
敵
power
を
of the
倒
hero
せ
and
る
help
よ
them
う
to
に
defeat the villain.
子供たちは手を高く上げて自
Italian
分たちの
spirit
力
bombola?
を英雄に分けてあげるんだって。
Nothing, it's okay.
大人にとってはただのパフォ
The
ーマンス
adults
に過ぎ
watching
ないけ
it
ど
as a performance, so the children will walk away feeling happy for
英雄を
days to
助けられ
come.
たことでしばらく幸せな気分に浸れるの。
At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
信じる心から受け取る喜びの方が大きいんだって確かに
Sure, I can totally
私もす
relate.
ごくわかる。
Child.
小さい頃
When I helped out my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks like dusting out the shelves, making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly.
棚の埃を払ったり商品をきちんと並べたりできたら
Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Milani, you're a genius."
すごい
The
わ
funny
ね。
thing is, that was made me super happy.
天才だよ。
Inside that, yo.
すっごく嬉しかったな。
まさにそういうこと
Spot
だ。
on, that's exactly it. We want to make Anju feel the same way a kid who just helped the hero would, just in his regret and pain
少しでも
before he
後
moves
悔や
on.
苦しみを消してやりたいんだ。さらに
Besides, Miura already heard the rumors about the sacred one
聖火の
crystals
結晶
from
の
him.
噂を
If you don't
聞いて
dispel
ま
the
って
curse right in front of him, he might refuse to
目
take
の前で呪い
medicine.
を解かないとミレイが薬を拒むかもしれない。ただ
But we can't pull off a
劇
show
を仕上
like
げる
that,
のに
just
は
us.
俺たちだけじゃ
So I'm
足りないんだ。
asking for your help. You can say them. I'll just probably ban you. You can watch in silence from then on.
5人必要なのよね。
Yeah, there are things I can say about him, like,
全部で5枠。
it's wild that they made him a 4-star. We probably need about 5 more people, him. I mean, there are 5 more spots up to grabs, first come, first serve.
私やる。
Am I bored? Him, probably the best at arguing here,
こ
don't
の
you
中で
think?
一番喧嘩に向いてるのは私でしょ。店に時
We get some
々
pretty rude customers in our shop that would develop quite a few communication skills to deal with it.
強気になる場面も必要だったから。
僕も参加する。
Yeah, my cabbages. I can help prepare some prompts and special
団
effects.
結の魔法で出
Like
す
smoke to
光と
mimic
か
the
な
evil
ら
power and
用
brand
意で
lights
き
for
る
the
と思
spell
う
of
から。
unity. I was going to say, you changed your mind fast. And my flame strider. You're joining too. Genshin-sama? Really resonated with me until I mentioned a clash between heroes and villains.
私もそれに思うところがあってな。舞台の
And
英雄
unlike
と
the
は
heroes in those
異なり
plays, I brought strength from
私
all
は
of you in
皆
the
の
real
力
world.
を本当
We've
に借り
overcome
て
powerful foes
そこ
together
に
as a
真の
result. I
強
think
敵
I'll
に
do
打ち勝
justice
った
to the role.
だからこの役をうまく演じることができると思うのだが、どうだろうか。
マービカが参加する
Well, I didn't get Primordial Jadewing Spear from Standard last night, so it's
興味あ
sad.
るな。
Well, because on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
よし
She really should have
役
had a
者と
hammer
裏
in her
方は
kit.
揃ったな。
Her signature weapon should
あと
have
は
been a hammer.
監督というか
A hammer
各
in the
方面を
you
連
know, sword
携
weapon
させる
slot.
司令官か
And go the same way. So we've got our direct actors that stage is set. Now we need a director and someone to run the show.
なぜこっち
Or are you all looking at me?
みんなから信
Consider
頼
it our
されて
vote
る
of confidence,
ってことだよ。
Kenichi. Fun, you have my grappling. Okay, I haven't had some time. And my axe.
これで人数は揃ったか
That's everyone then. In that case, Varesa and I will take care of the
私と
cleanup.
バレサは映画の演舞の後処理を担当する。
みんなごめんね。
So, guys, I'd love to sign up, but I
私
promise
も
help
参
to
加した
transport
か
the
ったけ
wounded.
ど、負傷者の搬送を手伝うって
Yeah, by
約束
eating
しちゃった
them,
から。
carrying them in her big belt. Never mind.
私は
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I
お
wouldn't
前
be
た
able
ち
to
が喧
resist
嘩して
stepping
るとこな
in
んか見たらつい調停したくなってしまうか
and
もしれない
killing
か
us
ら。
all.
私は大
And
根
I'm just
役
really
者
bad
だ
at
から
acting. I'd be so sick the game would
演
be
技
up
が
before
下
we
手すぎ
even
て
got started.
すぐ見破られちゃうと思う。だから
I'll stay and help the
こ
Saurian
こで
search for
海
ocean
風草を
zephyrs.
探し終えた
So
竜
they
を
brought
迎
enough
えるよ。
back, I'll join you as soon as
十
I
分
can.
な海風草が集まったらすぐにこれがエンジン様のよく
Zoroark
おっ
and
しゃる
herself often says we all have
そ
our
れ
own
ぞれ
part
の
to play
役割
right.
を果たすってやつかな。
あ、
That's right, alright. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into
そ
two
れぞれ
teams
の
and play our
役割を
respective
果たしたしよ。
parts.
よし未来の病気を
Now
治
let's
すため
make the
に
second half an even more exciting fight. That way we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Mirai. If you can come up with a secret strategy, it's sure to catch you all off guard.
みんなびっくりするよ。
I don't know, is she gonna detonate her puffer?
数百年の
Never
時を経
mind.
て
For centuries, we're holding the big Moonflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret.
どうか悔いのない結末を迎えてほしいと思う。みんな、
Are you all confident that we can do this?
はい。
Hi,
よし。
let's get this show on the road. Toshio. Spell of Unity started. Well, single F's gonna be the fight then. This one shouldn't take too long, hopefully. The secret strategy might just be freaking people out. Also, Milani's not the smartest, so... What? Looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing? You can fly, Paimon. Flymon.
疲れるのが嫌
If
な
you're
ら
worried about getting tired, I
直
can
接
just
飛ん
fly
で
you
いくか
straight to the top.
奇襲も戦術
Launching
の
a
うちだ
surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
僕が煙幕で混乱を
You
引き起
smoked
こ
so
し
confusion among their
君たち
ranks,
が
and the
中に
gas
入
and
って
Trojan
暴
beat
れ
the
まくる
living daylights out of them.
最速で戦闘を終わらせる
Ah, I get some pulverite, so there's a new area, or...? No, I think this is just put here for the instance for Iansan. It'll be over as soon as it begins. Well, these two are even more of a rush than
オイラ
Paimon
より
is.
血が短いな。落ち着けって。
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't
まだ
even know what their
相手の
formation
陣
will be
形
like.
も分かってないん
Besides,
だ
if
ぞ
we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at
先に
risk.
近くの敵を倒して
So
おか
when
ない
City
と
wins the race, let's start with the
私
base
た
at
ち
the foot
も本
of
た
the
ちも
mountain.
危なくなっちゃうぜ。この辺りって
The area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our
オイラた
path.
ちの進む道を阻もうとしてるっぽいぜ。問題ない。
Yeah, that's nothing.
この
Let's just
程
charge
度なら
straight through.
強行突破できるさ。さあ、
God, time for a
ウォーミン
warm
グアッ
up.
プだ。
Warming up with that. Attack the children of Echo's base. Special story mode can't even do that. Okay. Troll Iansan.
コーチの登場だ。
Oh, he actually managed to smash all the rocks.
壊したぞ。
That'll
こ
loosen
れで
me up.
体はほぐれた。
Bureta. There we are. We'll wait for the transmission to come back.
コーチの登場
Thunderbolt
だ。
Rush is an option, but
よく見
to
と
be
け。
totally
呼
honest,
吸を整え
it's
よ
more
う。
efficient just to use the charge stone. Okay. Here we are. And it's Kachina. Holy crap, we're gonna kill Kachina. That's sad, really. Okay. Coordinated attack. Okay. I'll stop you in your tracks. Okay. Yeah, defeat the base guards and search the flag.
光を灯せ
And
もっと早く。もっと
you know who I do like though? I like Iansan. I could never be mean to my goat. I did that too early. I'm stupid, stupid, stupid. See, you decided to help Antu find closure through her performance. Before that, need to complete the second half of the exhibition match.
速攻で決める
Don't worry, everyone, we can do it. And shoot again. How's this gonna go? Oh, we got to fall back for now. Yeah. Geoflag 2. Replacing this with the Collective of Plenty.
よし。
So last time Geo replaced Collective of Plenty, this time Collective of Plenty replaces
次は
Geo.
山を登っていくぞ。
A story fight. Excellent, we've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up
疲
the
れてな
mountain.
い？
I'll check it out. Let me give you a hand. Bachan, Gakita. Granny's here. Now let's Pac-Man call some serious backup.
ばあちゃん
She's not here to check if I've been
僕がサボっ
slacking.
て
Is
ない
she?
か確かめに来たのか
Uh-oh. Attack the people at the Springs' base. Over here, so... Once we break that, what's gonna happen?
コーチの登場だ
Majoda. Oh, we got another party member. Interesting. So normally this only happens if you bring a trial character into a domain with a full party, but this time they outright just... There's no way to avoid having a 5-character party. It's interesting. Okay. This is interesting. You got your signature. Gave you... Is that Alley Hunter? Yeah, that's really interesting. Huh. Damage for you. I'll feel bonus. They give you Fab. Okay. Put this down to write it up. Okay. Okay, but when are we gonna be ready? Okay, goodbye.
ここで決める
We'll miss you. And People of the Springs should replace with the flag. Replace them with the Nightwind flag then. Vultures, Crimson Plumage. Let's get this started. Time to kill Milani, find a way to hold up Nalani. And let's see, probably gave her. And both of these, EM. That's free EM, which is crazy. Store investments, increase damage by EM, nice. Prisoner melts. Okay. 3 stacks. And for this they gave her Cinder City, nice.
自由になれ周り
Having a party this big is crazy. I used the wrong character, because of course I did.
スイッチ
Not used to that being 5. So,
封じを
Johnstone, and where are you? 1, where are you? 1, 2, really? That was ridiculous.
僕
Come on, you're so dumb. And no, that was done already. It's very, very interesting that should be Nightwind. Yep, exactly. Relation is preserved. That's another one of the bag.
何かおかしいぞ
Something's wrong. There were far fewer people in their base than
予
expected.
想よりだい
Exactly.
ぶ人数が少なかった
Ambush back. Yeah, I had one
そ
wave.
れに
Milani isn't putting an appearance yet either. Hi. Airdrop.
どうしよう
Oh, not good. The people of Springs took back the base we just captured.
1000
Senora.
奪い返されちゃったしかも
Even worse, they're
私たちの
sending
本拠
troops
地
to
に兵
attack
を
our
向かわ
main
せてるみたい
base.
ふん
The girls and moves, I'll give her
な
that.
らになかなかやるじゃないどうやら二
Looks
手
like
に
we'll
分
have
か
to
れて
split our forces to hold
反
off their
撃を阻止しな
counterattack.
いといけないみたいだなじゃ
Don't worry, I'll handle Milani. She'll set those me for wrecking my front door. He
あ
just
この
focus
前
on
うち
moving
の
forward.
扉を壊された件についてまだ決着がついてないしね君たちは引き続き進んですごく助
Your
かる
lifesavers, Citlali. You
シ
can
ト
rest
ラリ
easy
バー
knowing
様が
you're
いてくれ
here.
るなら
Covering you,
後方は
Basama.
心配いらないぜ
ありがとうばあちゃん
Thanks, Bachan.
絶対に
We've got
勝つから
this. Okay. Flying away. See ya on your warp stone. Like the signs of the canopy's base. Wonder if there was going to be anything over at the previous
風
thing.
が立つぞ
Down over here before.
あっちは
Ty's taking care of things over there. Let's head to their next
オイラたちは
base.
次の拠点に行こ
And it outright stops us. Okay. How high can we
うあっちは
get?
シトラリに任せてオイラ
Can we
た
really
ちは
see
次の拠点
her,
に行こう
or kind of angle can we get? The invisible wall is quite stringent. Well, okay. Keep flying, and Citlali is out of the party, which is gonna make... I was gonna say that's gonna make things a bit more difficult for Chasca, but that's right, she's got her C1 and doesn't need as many characters in the party of different elements. Shadow. Stack, okay. AoE, right. It doesn't seem like she's actually for there. This is not over yet. People do they have in reserve? And hit. Seeing their forces in small response, assault or advance and undermine or now. Clever. And that's done. Okay. That's all the way up there, so it's just overfly. Looks like Sons of Kennedy's base is on the other side of that cliff. Oh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown? We can fly, but it's up very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down. Or we can just break this, but obviously this is consolation if you fail like an idiot. There we are. Charmer is nice, and use you to pull that back up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, we're losing your buff from Alley Hunter, which is a very interesting choice to put on him. Kienich. Hi. I knew that wouldn't stop you once our weapons do the talking. Okay. Hi. Get the base guards, let's switch the flag. And there we are. 1, 2, slam. And keep moving around. Pretty darn good. This isn't over yet. Oh, you'd fight us yourself. It's okay, man. And there we are. Fight is done, send the retreat. It's all over. This will change it to flower feather. Yep, exactly. The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. Guess I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings. Ah, Smear Desert over there. Still not added. Well, that explains why you're so fired up today. Not get scolded. Or since when has your granny ever gone around scolding at some sort of scary monster? I like that they're allowing them to, they're interacting a bit more now in this, having a lot more cast interactions instead of just one-on-one with the player. Da-da-da. Anyway, good workout, huh? Could say that again, it's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle. The youngsters still have a good parole, Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover. Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened. Pacha no okage de, thanks to you, yeah. Well, you know that Milan didn't pull any punches during a little skirmish just now. Well, without any pirate of Abe, not sure she could have done much. Except she was at my place asking for a favor and giving her a proper talking to. That shows that everyone really was giving it their all. What's left in this quest? Yep, celebration banquet, and then it's almost over. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now. You have indeed, let's gather them up and head back. Okay. Next time for a little play. You feeling this should be enough, right? And for the cutscene, or have plenty, maybe more than we can even use. It's great news, just goes to how fired up everyone was. Set the radar aside in case of emergency.
余った分は有事に備えて取っておこう。さて、
Next up, the main
こ
event.
こから
When do
が
we
今
start?
回のメインイベントだが、いつ始める？
始める前に
Just a sec
もう
before
一
we
度
roll
計
the
画を
camera
お
is
さらいさせ
okay.
てください。
Let's break it all down one more time.
成果の結晶を持って
Shortly, you'll take the
ミレイ
sacred
と
flame
ナイアン
crystals
の
and
前
place
に
them in
置く。
front of Mireille and Naya.
その後
And once Kinich gets the
キーニチ
signal,
の合
Ororon
図と
do
と
his
も
thing.
に
The crystals start
オロ
giving
ロ
off
ン
a
が
black
成果の結晶
mist.
から黒い霧を出す。
Good
自
kitty.
然な流れで全
That'll
員
be
が
the key
喧
to
嘩し
start
始め
fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll
最
bring
高潮
Onto
に
in and
達
have
し
him
た
cast
時
a spell if
俺が
needed.
アントゥを連れて現れアントゥに団結の魔法を発動させる。そしたらオロルンが
Afterwards,
黒い
Ororon
霧
will
を
clear
消
his
し
black mist, and then
み
we'll go
んな
back to
元通りになる。
chilling with each other. Any
いいか？
questions? Go.
大丈夫だって。
Max, I put it all through my head
頭の
many
中で
times now.
何回もシミュレーションしたし。
Okay, Shimiresho.
よし、
Great, then let's do this.
じゃあ始めよう。
Ja, hajime. Phew, fun, we've got all of the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy, you'll be better in no time.
安心して。すぐに元気になれるか
Roo. Rawr.
ら。やっぱり
It's just like Eva said, he looks very reluctant to go
す
through
ごく
this.
抵抗してるみたい。
Rawr.
続けよう。
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be alright. Let's proceed. Hey, Melania, that's weird. I feel a bit dizzy. Spun too much on Turo, truly.
演出チーム
This affects team get in position.
任せてくれ。
In the case.
そろそろ喧嘩の
Ah,
パ
now
ート
time
だ
to get squabbling. Is agreed we'll start with
前に
Melania.
話し合った通りこっちはまずムアラニからだ。
You got this, Melania.
任せて。
Give it to me.
ほほん。
Ah, now listen up,
よく聞いて
Kachina.。
カチーナちゃん。
Yoko Kite.
あ
Ah, I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind.
Kyoko
Hear me?
は
Never thought you'd
ガツ
listen
ンと
so
言ってやら
terrible,
なきゃ。
Kachina. I'm positively furious.
カチーナちゃんが
The
こんな
crystals
嘘つき
themselves
働
look
く
a
なん
bit
て。
darker.
私、
Angry Melania.
本当に怒ってるんだからね。
Yeah, well, what did I do again?
何かしちゃった？そうよ。
That is a good question. Let me think about that.
あ
Oh,
喧嘩が得
I
意
thought you said you were natural
大
at
口叩い
this.
てなかったか。
Not really.
それはそう
I
だ
am,
け
but
ど
I'm sure you can come up with a reason to argue. I must just happen old talents when I'm drawing
い
blanks
つ
here.
もみたいに喧嘩の才能を発揮させようとしても頭が真っ白
Too
だよ。
nice. Rawr.
まずい。
This goes on much longer, even though the Saurians will realize something's off.
様子がおかしいのがバレちゃう。
Get angry for real.
喧嘩の内容
Don't
は
get caught up in the
でもいい
reasons for an
から
argument. Just start by setting the
それっ
atmosphere
ぽい
you
雰
want.
囲気を作ってよ。待って。
Don't panic, I'm thinking, I know how about this.
そうだ。
You smell
カ
bad.
チーナちゃん。もう
Kachina
怒っ
ちゃん。
たからね。
China, you stand accused of the highest crime of eating my very last Saurus grand.
最後の一枚食べたでしょ。
Eh?
昨
Big
日
eyes.
一緒に
When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker.
最後の
How
楽
could
し
you
み
have
に
done such an
残して
abominable
おい
thing?
た
I
の
was saving
に
that for the
カ
end.
チーナちゃんが食べちゃったの。
Hmm.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so you ate way more than I did.
マーラニちゃんの方がいっぱい食べてたでしょ。食べた量じ
I
ゃ
don't
ない
know.
の。
You just don't get it. The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the
最後の一
taste.
枚は特別なんだから。
Rawr.
よし
Good, he's starting to bite. Time to turn up the heat.
ムアラニ。
Lonnie, it's about time you paid for wrecking my door.
そ
Yeah,
ろ
but
そろ
this is
手洗い
real.
もらわないと困るんだけど。今その話。
Seriously, you're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had
この
dinner
前一緒にご飯食べた時
together.
いらないって言ってくれたじ
Okay.
ゃん。いつのことよ。
And when might that have been?
この前だよ。
Last time we had dinner, like I said, we were over at the people of the springs. He just had a teensy too much to drink. My handset was all water under the bridge.
チャラでいい。
Oh, so this is probably just an actual argument. Hold on, Evie, generally forgotten this isn't part of your act, is it? I think I tried so hard.
私あの時せっかく。
Okay. Roar.
これが成果の
Is this
結晶
what
が
Sacred
持
Flame
つ力
crystals
な
can
のか。
do? It's like you've all become
皆の
completely
様子がお
different
かし
people.
い。こうなった以上、
Sure, I only hope
こ
now
こ
is
は
for me
私の
to
力で。
light your hair on fire. Can it, Mavuika? Do you even have an idea how I'm
う
gonna
ち
put
が
up
今
with
ま
your
でどんだけ
nonsense?
我慢してたか分かったの。
Uh-oh.
どこから手に入れたん
Not
だ
so
か
much
知
as
ら
a
ない
heads
け
up,
ど
you just dumped some top design schematics in my workshop they got from Bruno's there. Told me to build you that flame dragon or whatever you call it. And you drive into the wilderness every single day. If it breaks, then you send it to evacuate for repair even when I'm on vacation. Yeah, always doing donuts. Real gameplay. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. You need me to make a list. Kicking the flame strider. Mavuika's sword, that... She got that from the Archons at the end of the Archon quest, right? Getting a bit too real. Is it just me, or is Shion's acting pretty convincing? She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina. Did not know that Shion had to do maintenance on the special sword, though. That's so sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kinich? Oh, yeah, I wonder why. No, I'm not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up in my vacation spots. Wait a minute, I remember now. You're the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Oh, so they're actually arguing at this point. Trying to get me drunk so you could buy some dead spots from Ms. Milani, figure out some tricks you don't granny have you. Had her use a bit of a burst animation there, I think. Oh well, would you look at that? All these old pipsqueaks sitting at each other's throats. What a golden opportunity this could be to kill them. Listen up, everyone. Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this old-fashioned fight to the death. And the almighty track went cool. Aha, hereby I put myself your referee. Yeah, I think this has gotten a bit real. Kinich, let's start with Kinich, who's got it in for Kinich. Da-da-da. What's wrong? Why are you all looking at me? Finally, total aha death. Perfect timing. Well, you're the worst to this entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it. And that happened at the end of, well, during 5.3 Archon quests. That was also real. This is probably also real. You ate all those crackers I bake and spent the whole night preparing them. I was yelling at the top of your lungs, you're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package. A whisper would suffice to record the horrible things you've done. Whoa, time out. Was this all suddenly aimed at me? Yeah, you had no idea what was going on, I imagine. Cutscene time. You and I don't wrong. How could this be? The argument's falling out of control. I can no longer cleanse evil power than the sacred flame crystals myself. This goes on for much longer, continues for much longer. How does it go again? Let me see. Yeah, this goes on much longer. No one will be in grave danger. Not a good actor. We're so close to what your brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it. Ancestor ready, onto. Holy crap, they actually gave Mavuika something close to a flaw. 2 actually, in 1 cutscene. Character development happening in this event is actually impressive. Onto. Go on. Da-da-da. You can do it, buddy. Flashback. There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals. Fine by me, let's settle our old scores today once and for all. Alright, you children and echoes. I think you have to point fingers at us. How many times have we wronged us over the years? One attack from before, a bunch of lives and towers band together like the vermin you are. Sick it. Never have the heavens smooth down on those who are by the rules. If something's repetitive, you've got to take it by force. She never believed it. So my father thought I'd never fallen ill in the first place. Don't want to be cured, and I don't want the sacred flame crystals. Please stop fighting, please. Goo Krar. Onto. Shrug. Because they'll kill them. Kra. Since now we're here to save the day. Evil power that corrupts the human heart, and there's place for you, not one anymore. Oh my goodness.
たちは強く
We'll
団
stand
結して
united to face the years
これ
ahead
からも
together.
共に生きていくんだ
Cute.
さあ兄弟
Why guess the spell of unity is just like I
団
taught
結
you.
の魔法を使うんだ
Oh goodness. Ooh.
オロル
Now, Ororon.
了解
Got it. No more mist. So, is that shield also Ororon's special effect, or is it ghost stuff? Starting to look like Fusion Bolt. Zap him. Yay! Okay. So where's the final cutscene, though?
運命の旅路は険し
Path
く
of Fate lies bleak, walls rise at
高き
human
壁をな
heights.
だが我
In
々
those
は
walls we
壁
shall
を越
break
えて
and we
進
will
んでいく
march on.
争いが
From
二
this
度
day
と起
forth,
こら
may
ない
world
ことを
we
願
strive
っ
be
て
no more. Go, go, go. Ah.
これは
One though look, the evil
邪
power
悪
is
な力
fading.
が消えている。
魔法が効いたみたい
Magic's
だな
working.
グレインチップスには
Green fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese, that's not even up for debate.
塩気のあ
I
る
think
チー
you'll
ズ
find
こ
that
そ
salted cheese is a
王
classic,
道。灘で
which
代
has
々
trusted
受け継
Natlan
がれ
for
てきた
centuries.
歴史あるテイストよ。
They're still actually arguing. The cheese that says for kids, I never go near
ガキ
it.
が食うもんじゃねえか
Just kill
俺
him.
は花からそんなもん食わねえぜ
確かに
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. The unique flavor of salted cheese too, the perfect story time snack.
なかなか美味しそう
Ah,
か
they're
も。
glowing a bit more too.
物語を聞きながら食べるのに良さそう。お酒にも合う
Also
の
great
よ。
with a glass of wine,
で
no
も
sweet cheese or
甘
the
い
splash
チ
of
ーズ
liquor
を
works
リ
well
キュールに合
too.
わせるのも良さそうね。機会があれば
Alcoholic.
また
Let's
集
have
まり
another
ましょ
get together sometime.
う。
Don't
うち
worry, I
の
won't bring
扉を
up the
壊した
incident
件
again.
はもうなしってことでいいから。ストラリオバ
Amazing. Citlali Obasa. Next time we'll come to Kachina and bring some home mixed roast crackers and grain fruit chips
チ
along.
リュービスケットとグレインチップスを焼いて持ってくよ。
And some blaze mitsu, a volcano cake too.
火山ケーキも。
Kazakeki.
あら、
Fire mountain cake.
じゃあ
Sure, in that
私
case,
は
I'll go some Varesa
バ
and
レ
make
さん
some
にお願い
juice
して
or something.
君たちで
So
も
when
飲
you
め
all
るジ
grow
ュ
up,
ー
why
ス
does
を
it feel like
調
I'm
合して
always
も
the
らっ
only
とこう
one
かしら。
drinking?
まったく君たちもいつになったら大人になってくれるのかしらね。ストラリオ
Should
バ
staff
ー
the
サも
bottle too. Granny, isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup? It's all the rage of the master of Natlan right now. It's called again mystique soup. It's better than alcohol if you ask
甘
me.
酸っぱくて
That's their
今すごく流行
reputation
ってるんだって
recipe.
きっとどんなお酒よりも美味しいよ。
待てよ
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitude towards each other are
みん
changing
な
way
急
too
に態度が
fast.
変わりすぎじゃないか
So there's no idea what's actually going on here. That's weird. What was I just saying?
さっきは何を思い出
I
せな
can't
い。
remember for the life of me. Can you, Mavuika?
マビカ、覚えてる？
Smile is something.
さて、
There's something about wishing I'd drawn by your workshop more often. How
確
grateful you
か
are. They keep pushing you to achieve the impossible.
私にはぜひ工房に足しげく通ってもらい、難しい注文をしてほしいと言っていたな。人生とは
Life
ま
is
さ
like
に
climbing a
登
mountain.
山
All the
の
best
よ
of
うな
views are at the top. You just give
素
people
晴ら
that
し
kind
い
of
景色は
vibe.
険しい道を越えた先で待っている。
何それ？
Wait, are you
本気で言っ
serious?
てんの？
Nani sore?
冗
Just
談
kidding.
だ
I'll try my best not to dump
今
any
度からは
strange
変な
commissions
仕事
on
を
you.
君に押し付けたりしない。できるだけな。
お前ら
Oh,
も
and
ね
to that, have you too?
目を
Snap out of the people. It's like you're all under some kind of spell. Quick, can you think of
チリチ
something?
どうにかして
Send him away again.
あう
Oh, hell, I owe you an apology too.
Oremo,
I've been too
my
harsh on you.
Yamano.
Uh-oh. Just kidding. Exclamation mark. 3 of them fell over. Yeah, stay
邪
there
悪
on
な
the
力は
ground.
完全に消え去
Seems
った
the
みた
evil
いだ
power's completely gone. Were you the one who helped
助けて
us?
くれたのは君か。
Aw. Cool. Awesome job. Killed that yoker yatta. Went well.
よくやったアントゥ
Great job,
成果の
Ansu.
結晶
Now
は
that
調整
sacred
され
flame
た
crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to
これ
cure
で
your
お前の
friends.
友達を治療できるぞ早く
Don't
伝え
leave
てや
them
らない
hang.
と
Go
な
tell him the good news. Rawr. Cool. Yeah, but you're in a sort of adolescent stage, because you've gotten a bit of a drill. Rawr.
お疲れみんなうまくいっ
Thank
た
you so
な
much, all of you. This turned out even better than I
想像以上だ。
imagined.
だから言ったで
See,
しょ。
told you it all work out, didn't it? I mentioned I'm an old man this whole argument game.
危うく
We were
バ
this
レるところ
close to
だった
spilling the
な
beans. Here, even the kids of Retron would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
私たちの言語を理解できないのが幸いだったわね。
Couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that? Lonnie, actually, is the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you. Oh, so you're all just playing pretend. Boring. I'm going back to bed. Yeah, good riddance. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Well, that's left of the ocean suffers flight. The bird on the way over that we already found some, so we should take along. Everyone over here. With the Saurians. That's a lot of Saurians. We've got enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they want to bring them over themselves. One of each baby, and then a Kukasaurus, I guess, for Chasca, and a Tepetuasaur because they're kind of the main mascot. So we came together here. I think this should be enough. Let's hang on a moment. Everyone will go mix the ingredients. Never shown what one actually looks like, amusingly enough. Hey, Kakuku, what's Chamber? Understood, don't worry. First medicine for Mimi, now comes the most important step of all. Yeah, this is it, this moment we've all been waiting for. Sacred flame crystal forged by the will of many. Please work your waters and dry this sickness away. Here's our cutscene, finally. Oh. Guess who feels better? There you go. Never gonna go away, aren't you? No, you do have some corporeality. Okay. Interesting. And you? Is that us or no? No. It's the family. Oh, so they're just having one last celebration before the ghost finally just disappears. Okay. Oh, very popular. Well, like that whole, Shabalange is one day on Earth kind of thing. Welcome back. It only took you 30 seconds. Yeah, but you can die for good now, I guess. Sad, really. Ah, and it's Yifa's ancestor. Yeah. Goodbye. What do we see from our perspective? Yeah, we got a bit of Night Kingdom terrain, but again, I imagine that's not what the humans are seeing. Goodbye. Suppose this implies that at least the Saurians see that. Breach in reality. Rawr. Cheer up, it's always tough to lose a friend, but in our case our parting is their reunion. Auntie's already wandered the world for way too long, but now that you're all fixed up, you can be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. Should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Raw.
ありがとなみんな。
Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not.
先祖ができなかったことを成し遂げられた。病気で
Not
苦し
only
む
did we
この
save
子を
this little
助けられ
Saurian
た
from
って
his
だけじゃな
torment,
い。
we made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases.
大いに役立った。医者として
As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
よし
Well said, then without further ado, I hereby announce that the boom for our
映画
trials
の
have
演舞
come
が
to
無事
successful
終了したことを
close.
宣言する。私にとって
From my perspective,
こ
though,
の
this
大会には
competition
も
had
う一
another
つの意味
meaning.
があった。
Now, at the event, I didn't witness any
開催
arguments,
期間
scheming, or
中
plotting for personal
私
gain.
は争いや
Six tribes
企み
united to accomplish something
利
truly
益を得ようと
remarkable.
打算を働かせる行為を一切見なかった。アビスという脅威がなくなった今も、
Even
私た
without
ち
the
は
threat
家
of the
族
abyss,
の
we're
よう
still
に
as
互
close
い
as
を思い
family.
合っ
We've
ている。
surpassed those who came before us, and in the
我
future,
々
people
は
will surely grow more
過去
united
の人
still.
々よりもずっとうまくやれているし、よって
So, in keeping with the traditions, it's time for a celebration. Because, oh, why we weren't able.
みんな思いっきり飲んで騒ごうではないか。
Woohoo, yatta.
ちょうど昨日取れた
It
ばかり
happens
の
I picked a
新
whole
鮮な
batch
野
of
菜
fresh
があるから
vegetables just
後で
yesterday.
取りに行
We'll
く。
get them now.
肉はこっちに
The
任せて
meat
く
to
れ。
me.
肉多めでよろ。
Doing your skip on a
他のみん
tonnage.
なも呼んでく
To
れ
gather
ぜ
the others, many hands make light work. Besides, the best meals are always once prepared together.
それに、みんなで作った飯はうまいからな。
では、
See
ま
you
た
tonight,
夜に会お
everyone.
う。
See you tonight. Have Pac-Man's ready for a feast and a half.
食べる準備はバッチリだぜ。
Take part in the celebration banquet. And that would be... Ah, the Weary Inn. Okay. Let's run down.
見ててよ。
Mitete-yo.
見ててよ。
It's like the ending of a number of the... No, on quests. Yeah, fancy a slice of kazan cake. I baked it myself. Oh, in that case, Pom would be glad to oblige. So good, Pom seemed to eat the whole cake.
丸ごといっちゃっていいのか？いいよ。
Go ahead, I made this specially
あな
for
たた
you
ちのため
guys.
に焼いたから。甘いケーキを食べ
Sweet
ると
cakes help people forget their
悩みも
worries,
忘
and
れ
I
ちゃう
hope
よね。
everyone can be happy every
こ
day.
こにいるみんなが
Seeing it bounce back,
毎日
Kachina, I see the
楽し
cloud
く
hanging
過
over
ご
your
せ
head
る
when
とい
the
いな。
competition has disappeared. Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely wasn't sure
これ
about
か
where
ら
my
何を
future
す
lay
れ
for
ば
a
いい
while.
のか迷ってた。でも
Reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the six tribes haven't always been so united.
6部族
As to
が
argue a lot,
昔
even
は
gotten into big
こんなに団
fights.
結してなかったってこと初めて知ったんだ。私は
I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh
そん
way
な
of
辛
life.
い生活想像すらできないよ。私今のあなたが好
Of
き。
not on the way it is today, of
友
spending
達と
time
一
with
緒
my
にいる時
friends.
間が好き。
Psycho Pacal once told me the harder something is to come at,
明
the
る
more
お
we
じ
should
さんが言って
treasure
たん
it.
だ。手に入れるのが難しいものほど大切にしないとダメだって。だから友達のみん
So
な
I've
が
decided I'll
楽
always
し
do
く
my
過ご
best
せ
and
るよう
help
に
make sure my friends are happy and supported and us all to stay united forever and ever. Oh,
一番大事なのは
what
これからも
everyone's
ず
gonna have to
っ
say.
と団結していけることだもん。具体
I
的
haven't
に
figured
何
out
をする
exactly how I'm
か
gonna
は
do that, but I
まだ
can't
決
start
め
with
て
what I'm
な
good
い
at.
けど、
Baking delicious crackers and cakes, sure, everyone, Kachina,
自
you're a
分
good
の
kid.
得意なことから始めていいんだと思う。こうやってケーキやビスケットを焼いてみんなと
Biscuito.
分け合うとかね。おいらいい
You
ア
know
イ
what?
デア
Pom
が
just
あ
had
る
an
ね。
idea. You could open a
ケー
cake
キ屋さんを
shop.
開くのはどうだ？
Kachina.
そうす
That
れ
way,
ば
Pom would be able to enjoy her
カチーナ
cakes even more often than she
が焼き
already
ケーキをいつで
does.
も食べられるからな。ケーキ屋
You
さん
really think so? If you get more to teach you how to run a shop, then.
後でムハラミちゃんにお店の開き方を教えてもらわないと。毎日
Baking
美味
delicious
しいスイー
desserts
ツを
every
作
day,
って
making everyone
食
smile, and it does
べ
sound
た
like a
人に
wonderful life.
笑顔になってもらえるのならすごく幸せだと思う。ありがとう。
Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work
頑張
towards.
れる
Look,
目
I'll be
標が
rooting
で
for
き
you
た
all
気
the
がす
way.
るよ。
She gonna go on your cake shop arc like Shin had her waitress arc?
あ、そうだ。
By the way, Pom doesn't seem either that cuckoo with the Saurians yet, and
マ
I
ネ
idea
コ
where
チ
they
ビリ
went.
オがいないけど、どこに行ったんだ？それなら
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor.
先祖に
But
お
I'm
参
back
り
yet.
したいって言ってたよ。これ以
If he
上
doesn't get
遅く
back soon,
な
all
る
the
と
best
美
food
味
is
しいも
gonna
の
be
が
gone.
全部なくなっちゃうぞ。仕方
This
ない
has got
な。
no choice but to take the cake with
おい
us
ら
and
た
go
ち
check
の
on
ケー
that.
キを持って行ってやるか。
Talk to you first. Look for Aoife. Be all the way over there. And some more cake on 820. Oh? Optional interactions. Toast the successful conclusion of the Bloom Flower trials. Cheers. Kanpai.
乾杯
Cheers, finally a
こ
few
れで
days
やっと
off.
しばらく休めるな
Planning vacation, are we?
非化聖夜の巡
From
礼
my
でもそう
experience
だ
with
が
pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions.
大
Usually
抵
isn't
静か
much
なんだ
trouble.
大会でエネルギ
The
ーを
competitions do
消耗
take a lot of
したからじゃ
everyone.
ない
We all need a good
み
rest.
んなゆっくり休みたいんだよ
そうだな
Cheers to that and a long overdue
乾
break.
杯この貴重な休暇に
Why does she have elf ears? Still has not been explained. Yeah, Varesa, it's funny she was in the art when she didn't really do anything.
映画の
It's
演技
all
終了
repeats.
しました
Okay,
乾杯
come on.
乾杯これでやっとしばらく非化聖夜の巡礼でもそうだが大会後
I'll
の数
do
日間と
the
いうの
next layer
は
with the
大
mountain
抵
and
静かなん
then
だあまり争い
do
事は
more
起きない
next time.
大会でエネルギーをし
そうだな
Okay.
みんな
Try some how do they taste?
うまいか
Are they tasty and delicious as always? It's your signature dish after
さす
all.
が君のお箱だ
Yum, oishi. You. Oh, you're sitting down to be on the same level as everyone else. This one's amazing.
そりゃそう
The headdress is still
と
taller
っ
than
て
the
おきの
rest.
コレクションだからな
Of course, one made in my collection
今日
otherwise.
は
Drink
好
as
き
much
な
as you
だ
like
け
to
飲ん
today,
でくれ
people. I mean, I owe
お
you
前
all
た
one,
ちには
don't I?
借りがあるからなそれで
Well,
は
I just have to take you up on that.
好きなだけ飲
As
ん
much
で
as
い
we
いの
like, huh? You might regret saying it.
後で後悔するなよ
Alright, moving
か
it
かっ
on.
てこい
You.
余った成果
Kept
の
the extra
結晶を
sacred
保
rim
存
crystals
して
for
おいた
future use. Next time you eat some,
も
just
し
come to
必
me.
要になったら私の元を訪ねるといいそれと
Also, this is my first time acting in a
ああ
play
い
like
う風
this.
に芝
And
居
I
をする
really
のは
enjoyed
初
it.
めてでな
I think my acting skills are
なか
certainly
なか
room for
面白い
improvement
体
in
験
a
だっ
natural
た
thespian.
あ
Might have to agree with that. Seems like still have a lot to learn.
あ学ぶべきことはまだたくさんあるようだな君は得
Is
意
it
だった
something
り
you're
する
good
の
at? Some
か
tips to announce to find a suitable
機
time.
会があればぜひ教えてもらいたい余った成果の結それと
Sure.
はい本当
Oh,
か
really? Well, then next time something like this
で
comes
は
up, don't
また
forget to
こう
keep
い
me
う
in
機
the
会が
loop.
あったらぜひ呼んでくれ
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that it wouldn't have come up. I think that it was a good decision, even if it's, you know, a very minor flaw at most. Yeah, just can't act. Fair enough. You raised Citlali, Ororon, and
気になって
Iansan.
たんだけど
Curious how do you create that
あの
black
黒い霧は
mist?
どうやったんだ
ちょっとしたメカ
It's
ニ
just
ズ
an
ム
illusion. If Citlali had been the one doing it, she could come up with something much more impressive.
はいはい
But alright, you can stop with the flattery, just an illusion. You're already good enough to
ちょ
fool
っと
me.
した目くらましです
It
って
happened once in
私ですら騙しておきながら
Or is that instant still on your mind? Didn't exactly have a
あ
choice
の
back
時は仕
then.
方なく
安心して
Relax, not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you got a real knack for illusions, and it's something to be proud of.
単に褒めてるのよそれだけうまくやれるんだから誇るべきよ
Aw,
ありがとう
Thanks, ばあちゃん
ばあちゃん
Saurians.
簡
More
単
meat
に
you
食
eat,
べ
the
て
faster you'll
元気に
recover.
なり
Roar. Roar.
俺も
I owe
お
an
前に
apology
謝
too.
ら
I've
な
been
い
too
とな
harsh on you.
いつも厳しくしす
Not
ぎ
true.
た
So I wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to
録音すれ
yourself.
ばよかった何回でもお前に聞かせてやりたいぜ
もういく
A
ら
few
か
more
飲めば
drinks and who knows, you might hear it again in your
同じ夢が見られるかもな
dreams. Goodness. Okay. Finish this up by finding you again. And we'll see. You're up over this way. We can Citlali.
遅刻遅刻
we are, the conclusion. That stone.
ご先祖様よ。
Saw that before, actually.
今
Wonder
頃あん
what
た
was
も
going on with it, I
きっ
believe.
と楽しく集まってるんだろう。
I think it was even here last patch. Yo, ancestor. Yes, you ran it with the onto
俺に
already.
もククリ
The
ュウの
Kukus
仲
were
間がいる
companion
か
too,
ら
so I get how he
気持
must
ち
have
はよ
felt.
くわかる。
Yoku wakaru?
初めてこいつ
So
に
I
会った
saw
時
him. He
は
was out in the wild being bullied by the
変わった
swords
見た目の
because of
せい
his
で
unusual
他
appearance.
の竜にいじめ
Checked
ら
all
れ
over
て
the
た。
place, bleeding from head to toe.
血まみれで危うく命まで失うところだったんだ。俺が薬を
He
塗って
barely
や
made
った
it. I
ら
gave him some meds, and from
ガン
then
と
on,
し
he
て
just
俺
stuck
か
me
ら
all
離れ
gold,
たから
even
なく
wanted
な
to
って
become my assistant.
今じゃ俺の助手だ。
You got the luck, Yodai.
よせ
Hey,
水
don't
瀬。
mention it.
医者として
Being
俺
on
と
the road
各
with
地
me
を
as a
回る
vet
の
was
は
never going to be an easy
間違いな
gig.
く大変な
One
時
time
だ。
when we were treating a sick Saurian, Kakuku got infected
病
too.
気の竜を治療していた時、
Kakuku
カクーク
too.
も感染しちまった時がある。こいつ
He ran a
高
high
熱を出
fever, and I
して
searched everywhere for ingredients.
俺はあ
Did
ちこち
everything
で
I
薬
could
草
for
を
him.
探し回り、
Just kind of giving my
Make it
was running the
a
edge, and all I could do was
stuff.
keep praying.
それでもカクークは視線をさまよい、俺はもしあの時治らな
If
か
he hadn't
ったら
recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did.
俺もきっと同じ罪悪感に苛まれていたんだろうな。幸いこいつは辛抱強く持ちこたえてくれて、俺を手伝ってくれてる。本当に頼り
Luckily
になる
managed to
助手
pull
だ。
through and even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question.
ありがとうと言うべきは
Kakuku,
こ
I'm
っ
the
ち
one
だ。
who should be thanking you.
兄弟
Cool. You'll say musical sight. Your medicine born of guilt, don't sweat it. We'll
罪
keep
悪
improving
感
it
か
as
ら
we
生
go.
ま
You
れた
have my
医
word.
術か。これからも俺たちはこの術をより良くしていくつもりだ。この世界で
That way no one else will ever have to feel
同
the
じ
same
よう
guilt
な
that
気
you
持ち
did
になる
ever
人
again.
が二度と生まれないように。
That's it. I wonder if he has something to say. Yeah, but he is over there. Okay. The rest are gone, but this is all done. Yep, got our crown and got Ororon. Cool, they have the eye open. Hi.
あれ
Hi, yo,
Cool,
what brings you guys here? Kyodai.
どうしてこんなところに？
Bring your bros some cake, of course. Kachina made those yourself, you know, they're incredible.
おお、
For real, in that
あ
case,
り
I
がと
got
う
it.
な。
Kiku just eats it all. Wow, that's awesome. Oi, koda seko kayo.
おい、
Save
俺
some
の
for
分
me.
も残してくれよ。
Orenobu, my portion. And... Did they go to the inn, or... They're just gone? Cute that that has that little interaction. Okay. The fact that that leaping tackle doesn't map to terrain is interesting. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Let's do a little bit more of this, yeah. In search of a hidden heart. The god just possessed. The secret source servant seems intent on guiding visitors to the heart of the sacred mountain. However, getting there appears to require a permit, allowing the activation of the secret source dragon idol guarding the entrance. Helps the secret source servant and shed more light on the situation. Okay. Let's... Mavuika and... Citlali was kind of there. Oh, this is probably... Maybe Kukasaur's? Going that far over that way. Hello, how are you doing? I am getting started on another portion of the world quest. We did Aoife's event today. It was fun. How are you? Good to see you again. Change the party around a bit. Iansan should be there, and I guess we could keep Citlali in. The question is, again, there's a sort of Varesa portion on the upper level and a Milani portion. Oh my goodness. How was that? I don't want any spoilers about the locations of any local legends, because I've got the final achievement for Infinitesimal today, and I had been running this domain a bunch of times. I didn't even notice that Battlegoat and Ironclaw were right here. But though they were a very fun fight. I also finally got a new version and a set of the new artifacts together for her, which was also very nice. So what you gotta say? Secret Source Servant. So the music above was a bit more triumphant. This is a bit more morose. Secret Source Servant has this Pac-Man. Is this one bigger than the others? Rar. Question mark. I fancy meeting you again so soon. Apologies, but there are no entries regarding my database. So is this one where Och-Kan is not possessing it? And then did you accidentally scrap it? Uh-oh. Humans this far down? This did not happen at least 500 years when Sri Lanka invaded. Oh, it... Honest to God, never, ever, ever define flowers or feathers. There's actually a decent enough supply that it should really honestly be used on goblets. In almost any case, when Skirt comes out, which is probably going to be 5.7, I imagine, my plan is find a good off-piece, probably of a goblet, maybe a good sands or circlet, and then, since it's one artifact set, one piece per artifact set per patch, craft the other two, one right before her patch cycle starts, and one right as it starts, and then just use a feather and flower that I've got on hand, but I don't know. If nothing else, you could use one for Zhao if you've got him. You're not Mario or Akado, are you? There were indeed individuals referred to as such, but neither of them, in either way, both of them were being controlled by Och-Kan. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I'm a prototype created to assist Lord Shikuado, who is, Waxaklahun Ubah Kan's brother. We learned that last time with information recording, so I have no name. Roar. Oh, Primordial? I actually got C2 D-Look from Standard, just using Blue Fates I picked up just without trying last night. And I was really hoping for PJWS, because tomorrow I'm going to be doing Abyss and using Zhao on one side because of the plunge buff, so... Wait, no, not that I have no name, I'm the only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even after Lord Shook... Or I might actually go for Gaming, I'm not sure. Even after Lord Shikuado fell, I was still in charge of the most basic... To be fair, it's a more single-target Abyss on the side where I'd be using Zhao, so... I don't think Gaming would actually be great there, especially because I'd want to be swirling some of the Abyss Selector shields on each other. Without a master. The most basic city maintenance and information recording functions. So what do you think about... Oh, nice. I'm excited for that. I find it very interesting how on the uppermost level... Yeah, and this is as far as I've gotten inside, as you can see. The part in the north with the big plateau... It's interesting how there are a number of enemies and some ore deposits, but nothing there consistently. Because it is, honestly, probably almost impossible to get up top unless you've got Natlan characters to use. So basic city maintenance and information recording functions. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion or shadowy foe, so I do not have data regarding my name. It seems like we've got the wrong guy or a dragon robot. It is fine. This robot is huge, but doesn't seem too bright. This probably isn't the guy whose machines to talk to us, traveler. But I did say that is in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? If you haven't yet, feel free to scroll down and click the Discord link to join the fan server. If you have any interests, it helps keep track of when I'm doing stuff, and we talk about games sometimes. Why don't we ask it what it knows then, or about how we can reach the heart of the Sacred Mountain? Maybe that's what that guy intended. Well, it's far away then. Roar. Continue on your path to the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Secret Source Servant, do you have any queries? How do we enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain? The entrance to the heart of the Sacred Mountain is at the newly excavated entrance ascended the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by Secret Source Dragon Idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the Secret Source Dragon Idol that stands guard. Heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as Citlali, the Aztec god of war. Can we get this permit? According to the agreement, the edict issued by Lord Shikuado, entry to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as Citlali, the descendants of, proceed under the Chamber of Deliberation to submit an application then wait for the permit to be issued. What about the energy source required by secret source dragon idols? Imagine it's all that abyssal fog on the various areas on the second level. We've got to disperse it. Probably. Now searching, no corresponding data entry categories, or perhaps relevant data, like so much else, has become lost due to the abyssal corruption of this city. You can eliminate the abyss's influence to retrieve the data. Perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I've marked out a potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption present there to restore the area. Do you have any queries? I have no more questions. Understood. Once a calculation ready, problems upon understand why, but if you want to get the hardest second map, then we need to get a permit and clear out the abyss. Roar. Roar. Alright, let's get going. Chamber of Deliberation seems to be centered on here, so would it be dropping down or interesting? Let's try that right now. Well, obtain the permit. Once the Sacred Seat of Judgment, in order to uncover a path to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, it appears you must obtain a permit from the Chamber of Deliberation. Once there is a calculation array. In order to uncover a path to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, it seems you must cleanse the abyss that is corrupting the ancient ruins. Thereby the esoteric arrays. You've also got this spot, Ruined Armament, and Heart of Force Inversion. Ruined Armament Workshop makes me wonder. Ring of Yakshay, Earthshaker, and Footprint of the Rainbow were each given out one copy for free at the start of Natlan patch cycles. So that was basically 5.0. When 5.2 came out, Och-Kan had an objective that gave us a way to get a free Food of Espicado. So essentially, Food of Espizal. So a free chain breaker would make sense. And to be honest, bow billets. I feel like making that for Chasca. If I get a free one, I could convert the billets that I've already got, because Hamayumi, Proto-Amber, and Compound Bow is worthless as it is. I've got R5. Let me see. Both of King Squire and, well, I've already got Sonic Stillness. King Squire's the only one that'd be competing for the Midlander billets, and it's trash. It's not worth using by anybody. Got a free chain breaker. I just make 4 more chain breakers then. So let me see. If I drop down here right now, or at least try to, am I going to be able to get to the Chamber of Deliberation? This looks a good deal like Easequeak. Oh yeah, that looks almost exactly like it. There's a non-zero chance that that's where Ahau came out of. It's a statue of the same house under their dragon AI beneath Och-Kan, and there's a beastly rift. Okay. Well then. Get that, and 1, 2, 3. Let's keep slamming into you. Love you, kid. And down, slam, and didn't do it. Oh, there's one more of you. Okay, come on. Slam, and that kept you from moving as well. Very nice. Let's do this. Welcome back to the world of the living. It's nice to have you. Slam down, and that didn't do it either. Okay. One, and another. Without all the buffs, this hurts a bit. We are in the volcano. Secret Source Servant goes down here, and the lava is lowered. Or has it? Or wait. So is Milani surfing the answer? No, now it's opened. The Chamber of Deliberation should be down here then. Interesting. And they just gave us a luxurious chest. I'm not complaining. Something up there that looks a little like the ball game baskets, essentially, from Kinich's stuff. It's obviously not what's going on. Interesting. I mean, it'd just be Italian cherry trees, right? Coagulation pearl. Core of a device can convert liquid phlogiston within a certain range into solid phlogiston. This is the Yumkasaur area! To be carried around, even collected by Yumkasaurs. There also seems to be a pedestal specifically designed to hold these coagulation pearls. It's basically the same thing as the balls. Okay, cool. So we can put in Kinich. Sorry, Citlali. I think I'm gonna start calling her Citlali, just to be funny. Right over here. Something to break. Is this gonna be another route or? This goes down somewhere. I'm gonna unlock the way to the chamber, but I think I'll do the conclusion of the questline tomorrow. Railway cherries? Why is that? Interesting. We're underneath, and this seems a bit separate. Doesn't seem to be any order. We just gotta use fire. I think. What is this gonna do? That wasn't right. It's a vent. Geothermal vent. Cause it to collapse. Strange phenomena often occur nearby. Gaseous phlogiston, which Mavuika can handle. It's well within her capabilities. Breaks it, and what now? Gonna make the lava rise, or? Aw. Made a lava ball shoot up. Okay. Let's plunge down here. And... made 3. 1, 3. And again. Okay, and now... yep, it activates them all at once. We just had to bust the vent up 3 times. Well, that's funny. Okay. So I imagine if I tried to just use Mavuika on them, it wouldn't have worked. Is this the way to the chamber? Actually, check this. In this area. Through the less water. Okay, okay. Yeah, exactly. Let's grapple back up. Well, that didn't quite work, to be totally honest. Mavuika? Mavuika, okay. Let's just open this up, then. You have nothing to say, you're not smart enough to talk. Okay. Coagulation Pearl. Pedestal. So we open this up, shoot it in there. So if this is the chamber, what's the other way? Oh. Now we're in the chamber. And it has closed behind... no, it hasn't. Never mind. Okay. The pearl's gone. It reached its point of conclusion. Because they were like water balloons, or just to be mean to you? Secret Source Servant, I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared to welcome suitable pomp and circumstance. Rawr. Though I know that you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. That suits you after all, so what are you calling yourself this time? Still my name belonged to a scribe in the Chamber of Deliberation. Okay, good. I was worried. In truth, he rarely ever touched cloning himself, not since the Secret Source servants were invented anyway. I'll warn you, you may address me so. I'll warn you. A protector of the Pueblo people, the guardian of waterways and a harbinger of storms. A horned, plumed serpent, soundless bodies, just the flow of water with a zigzag of lightning. So also draconic name. They started skinny shaming your cherries. That's insane. Right then, Awaniu, sir, you help us out with a sacred mountain heart permit thing. If you are without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the sacred mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I kind of want to see that. I have extracted records from Awaniu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the sacred mountain is placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place. This congress of arrogant fools is assembly of those who gloried in their powerlessness. And then they shoved you in the trash can? Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. Dragon Judge? Is it just me, or is that familiar somehow? It sounds like you don't like it here. Is that what Och-Kan did? If you imagine quite the different beast. Oh, Nuviet, the Dragon Judge. Okay, okay. Right. Did they put you in the actual dumpster? Hopefully not. Let us go, we shall see where they've hidden the permit. It seems they have left it over there. Did they even think to hide it at all? So it seems but an empty shell. Hey, what's with all these rift hounds? Yeah, that means the permits. Ah, and then they immediately rush in to seize it. Seizing on elemental energy, or gate security may have been neutralized, letting them take advantage of the opening and enter. Wait, what do we do then? Fight them, obviously. No matter, we need to only activate the Chamber of Deliberation's repair and purification facilities that are over there. Activate the purification device. And then obtain a permit path. Chamber of Deliberation. Oh, this chamber's actually pretty darn big. Huh. And so this is a key niche area. So for all the ruins. Again, I like how they've got, this was Sea Ascensions was Milani, Shifting Sentience. This used Vares's abilities. This was totally optional, just for the fight. So again, Chasca, Citlali, and Shion/Kachina should have a purpose too. It is very nice. Wonder if I just grab this now, can I just blow them up? Let's see. No, not really. Shadow foe threat detected. Internal safeguard auto repair mode activated. Well, I never imagined there would be these sorts of mechanisms inside a place like this. Those monsters never stood a chance. The place was built to outlast the very eons themselves. Not only does it bristle defenses, but how did it skip that? So Golden Shiny Pump wants to touch it. Roar. Is he even capable of self-repair? So if I'd gone in and just fought them first, kind of feel like I should have done that. I wonder if they would have dropped anything. The Rift Hounds at the start of this didn't drop anything though. Roar. Awani, huh? Best not to, well, not distinguish between friend and foe, so it consumes everything it touches. I'm just going to laser mesh. Crass and brutal approach. Designs these fools came up with. So we can use it to open the shield, covering the permit right. It's worth a shot. Serious proposal, rarity from our dear Palma. Let's not insult her this time. Rar. You know what's one way to make this thing ascend, shall we? What if I touched it? Would I just die? It's the Phlogiston barrier. Let's see. Oh, and the viewpoint's here now. I will. Court of the Dragons. You'll never pass up a chance to be humiliated. Court of the Dragons, a meeting hall in prosperous times where dragons once crafted innumerable arcane arts and mechanisms. When their master departed, became a place of judgment where dragon cast down dragon. So I guess they fell to humanity because they started fighting each other. Roar and... oh, okay. Oh, insta-kills you? Incinerated by the golden light! Avoid touching the secret source-powered repair barrier. Okay. Kills you all. That would be excessive. That would be too much. Locking an entire character and voice lines behind C6 would be a comical level of predatory. They don't lock lore behind constellations. Well, yeah, but the big thing is that I figured it would just kill the one character, not all of them. I'm not angry, I'm just surprised. Because when Raiden, weekly boss Raiden does her big slash, it kills her active character, doesn't kill everyone. Assume there's some dialogue, annoying. Let me see. It's the Sacred Seat of Judgment. Let's see. Let me see. I lost some information there. The shadows didn't they only appear after the golden barrier passed by just now? Most venerable silver prince. Present you with the articles of denouncements prepared by the 13 lords and 3 princes. Perhaps we best keep your distance from the humans who are brought here by the Reaver from beyond the sky, the primordial one. We suspect that you've bestowed upon them power that their kind does not deserve. What are they talking about? This is Waxaklahun Ubah Kan teaching humans to Genshin. Perhaps there's been an error in the records. This is patently some unrelated matter from the past. Okay. Don't give anyone ideas, I swear to God. Just think about what you've done. Incineration. But they've never locked lore behind a constellation. A constellation is all about powering up a character. They've never locked lore or voice lines behind a... Is this Spirit Way? No. It's not. Never locked lore behind a... or voice lines behind a constellation. So take the coagulation pearl and environments with abundant focus and create solid platforms before your feet, and then use it to keep raising the iridescent barrier. You know, maybe they could, but I would prefer they not start. Just get back. Wait. So we do have to shoot it. We got a Yumkasor. Totem there. Energy storage medium retrieve. Continuing restoration. Ah, it's got one of the sigils with a bud. Interesting. For a platform to use. Shinaka. Got that. And we do that attack. It makes it. Said the upstart Human Federation harbors escape test subject, one of your personal projects at least. Although it's hard to believe, your laboratory is in the heart of the sacred city. While Sheepin is being guarded day or night. When they manage to escape, come present the evidence. This is about Waxaklahun Ubah Kan's judgment then. Interesting. Sheepin is being watched over day and night by countless guards, and yet one of her flocks doesn't manage to escape. Test subject is probably his creation of Och-Kan. Partly human, partly dragon. That bud in here. And that there. I hit that with Varesa. Main thing is that they clearly wants to go off a level, so it's scrapple. Oh? Barrier. Hey, these secret source servants. They gonna fight us, or...? I run a design built over iridescent inscriptions which are easily accessible again with a truly moronical display of judicial authority. Can't you control them? Not unable, merely unwilling, this feels beneath me. Make use of them when they pass through the barrier. So it's about timing. Okay. What's gonna happen when we pull this lever? Raises that up. Ah, okay. Interesting. When they come back, we can Prince of Trump, the true traitor, if they ever thought of it. Not think that delivering Fugis into their hands was crime enough, or truly qualified with the authority to rule that were Shukwaddle bestowed upon you. So they're not going to come back through at the moment, I imagine. Doesn't appear like this is retracting at all. We just need to... Is this golden light too that'll kill me? Oh, the barrier's blocking our way. Gotta go the other way. We should find the secret serpents we encountered just now. May well be the key to passing through this place. At least that didn't kill me. Okay. Spin that. Again, we need that. We'll get that back as soon as we see that platform disappear. Fun area. So we could charge through with Varesa, or we could use flame granites. I like that they both work for this. Hello. Ah, stalactites are falling and breaking it down too. Ah. Let's fight these guys. So what are these secret source servants doing here? These are enemies they want us to blow up. It's been tracked something encroaching on the Dragon City, as far as I understand it. Just slimes? Secret servant leaves its formation. This formation no longer satisfied. There is formation requirements. It'd be unable to pass through. Does that mean you could? It's below him. I'm not solely myself to associate with the machines and the idiots they serve. You just have to devise a solution themselves, which is kill the enemies. And we can just use flame granites for this. We don't have to worry about actually fighting that manually. Or using our own abilities, that is. Cool. You're free. Okay, this should finally do it. This portion here. So when are we going to have to go up this way? Fun a little bit. We got some to read. Solbeetle Touch. Chamber of Deliberation, Sylvan Rulers Council Records, number BCL13097. Agenda, neutralization of human settlements. Attendees, Seal 01, Valiant 1. So they got serial numbers, so are they partially robotic, or? Valiant 1, Aj Nimoa Shukabhan, Hun. Seal 02, Jadebin X Joel Kwalka. Seal 03, Weaver of Secrets X Kemenol, Jajatam Oaks. Ooks. Seal 05, Bestower of Bitter Springs, Aj Kasajabel Cha'ama Ho'o. Seal 07, Ho'o, Toxic Rain over Boundless Force, Oz Chojojik Kamekaba Uuk. Seal 08, Priestess of Four Candles and Skyborn Feathers, Ix. Ajkots Ij Ik Isma Washak. Seal 09, Chronicle or the End Times, Ix Uxil Siboan. I wonder if there's going to be any name we can recognize. Seal 11, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Ix Rakwapuz Shuek Buuk. Seal 12, Murmuring Swing, Ix Rokratik Obala Ka'alhun. Seal 3, Bonebreaker Aj, Ku'up Lajik Uxlahu. Record begins, Seal 01, now that all words are present, let us begin. Before we start, allow me to ask where's the fourth word if memory serves. Aja Awa Ku'umewel Kancha Uel. Chuel. Oh, so presumably some of the previous rulers turn into basically AIs to deliberate and decide. So the fourth one's gone. 4th, 6th, 10th. So are there 13 in total? What is this? Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts? Chuel. It's been absent from the sessions of this council for quite some time. Chua L. There's they. Chua R? I don't know. Some time tell me speakers that disdainful, decadent, decrepit old thing still hold up at his only citadel upon the high cliffs, was his futile research on the phlogistonization of life. Oh, so presumably these were actual dragons. Phlogistonization of life was a sort of consciousness uploading by way of you're turning yourself into a dragon statue, maybe. So that's probably what's going on with the core Chu'uel stuff. Explains why Square, whatever her name was, back in Natlan, could be uploaded. So she would have been a dragon before, but then got uploaded? Like GLaDOS from Portal or something? I don't know. So the question is, what does that mean about Aha? Was he Lord 6 or Lord 10? That would explain why he's so old and been around like that. 6th and 10th Lords run his own folly and decay. Maybe this is Aha. That'd be funny. According to the Fourth War, the research she has been undertaking has now reached a critical juncture. As such, he has been able to participate in our recent councils. I doubt that he is merely looking for an excuse to neglect his duties. If he truly loves research so much, why not relinquish his title as a sovereign ruler, instead serve under the regent, who seems to share his facile obsession with technology? Watch your tone, 11th Lord. His absence will not hinder the proceedings of this vote. Let him rot in his domain. Speaker, begin the deliberations. Yeah, because Kinish found Aha in ruins, I believe, so it might be that citadel. And let us proceed. This session has been convened upon the initiative of the 5th Lord, who proposes that, in the interest of mitigating the risk of rebellion and ensuring long-term prosperity, stability, and peace, sovereign rulers implement the neutralization of human settlements exceeding a certain scale within each of their respective territories. Should consensus be reached, even abstainers will be bound to uphold the Council's decision while this session commences. 5th Lord, you may now present your case. Comrades, brothers, and sisters, esteemed sovereign rulers, hear my words. As you all know, of the 13 sovereign lords who govern Natlantia. So Natlantian is a term that the Narcissan cohorts took from the dragons to have already fallen to humanity's schemes. My reasons for bringing forth this proposal need no further elaboration, and we hope that you will not continue to ignore the truth. At this very moment, the species known as humanity has become a threat to our noble kind. Their propagation and expansion have far exceeded our initial predictions. Now they even stolen the secrets of wielding phlogiston because of Och-Kan. So that's why they judged them. Admittedly, their understanding of phlogiston remains as crude as an aphid's. Yet the heights to which their overweening arrogance and ambition soar may be compared to that detestable reaver from beyond the skies, again the primordial one. Left unchecked, the kindling of rebellion will only grow more dangerous. Such I aj ka astajibal cha ama ho chu'uel. Overseer of Ekpuinig, proposed to this council. Again, that... Okay, so they're all naming themselves Shu'ua? Let me see. The name of that... Okay, Sotsiol Tsetsolmaya Chual means essence or soul, the inner individual soul, which has 13 parts and is centered in the heart. Okay, so the reason it's 13 Dragon Council members is because of the Maya belief that the soul had 13 portions. So presumably this is... Are they already AIs, or... Interesting. Proposes this council to keep their numbers within a controllable range and must periodically neutralize human settlements within our domains by incinerating the excess. So I suppose they are all a bit pyro. Clearly such a course of action will require coordination among all present, unless the humans, and their cunning malevolence fully across our territories, and in so doing, skip their ordained fate, thereby undermining the effectiveness of such measures. The 6th and 10th wards feel their own weakness and incompetence. I've read the reports compiled by the servants, and find no better word to describe them than disgraceful. The 6th Lord was bested in combat by a mere human, probably Shibalanke, and then felled by a single arrow to the throat. The 10th Lord's fate was even more contemptible. Deceived in mistaking a crude human imitation of jade for my token. Token? Sounds like the Melusine tokens, and ending up being sealed alive within the mountains. That might have been Ixkia. Should have been grateful to the humans who killed them. For if they could be brought low by such creatures, what right did they have to sit among us as sovereign rulers? The matter at hand has nothing to do with how they perished Jade Maiden. Don't mistake me, 5th Lord. Do not stand in opposition to your proposal. Don't mistake me, 5th Lord. I do not stand in opposition to your proposal. On the contrary, I will cast my vote in its favor. For humanity is worthy of neither our clemency nor our tolerance, yet still I do not find your reasoning sound. The day whenever comes when humans truly imperil our kind, it would but prove that our kind have indeed grown too weak. And in their decline, they would deserve only to kneel before their subjugators and accept destined destruction, for there would be no need nor possibility to seek an alternative. The strong endure, the weak perish. The losers are reduced to ash, and that is the eternal truth of this world. Do not forget it. I abstain. The fate of these soulless creatures bound to star signs, yet constellations concerns me not. Do with them as you will. Two shall abstain, 5th Lord. You do not truly hope to persuade us. And these wretched insects, these creatures who know not but to cower in the dark and slaughter one another without end, will one day suddenly unite. They might march upon the sacred city, which not even the usurper or the sky should shake. Such absurd hysteria from a dragon, such a loathsome cowardice, unworthy of even my defiance. You and your arrogance are what is truly loathsome, 9th Lord. If you do not support this lofty-minded proposal, then go wriggle back to your beloved Chichen Uktoka, which I believe is... Chuel. The old Chuel. Let me see. Ix Uxo Siboan. Ixel, exactly. Yep, okay, and this was Ixel, the one that we met. So what is she saying? Okay, so she simply underestimated humanity. Continue there in self-deception, pretending Gwen will never be threatened by these insects, for even the most witless ants would not be so foolish as to burrow into that bone-chilling well of yours. You dare mock me, wretched worm. For come such ire, 13th Lord, the rule of Chichen Uktoka has spoken nothing but the truth. If humanity cannot be eradicated entirely, such drastic measures will only backfire in the end. Rather than pacifying them as you intend, you will only spur them on to cease their incessant infighting and unite against us. As proposal, 5th Lord, then for the future of our kind, stand in firm opposition to such folly. Priests of floral candles and skyborn feathers. Flower feather. Lecture us on the future of our kind. People of the Springs, maybe? Because I imagine that we... Yeah, the territories were taken over by people. Oh, okay. Yeah, a longbow, so that's gotta be Chainbreaker. So, just to complete the set, they're going to give a free chain breaker. Probably in the weapons area. Mind you, 8th Lord, that you hold no standing in this matter, for your one stands forsaken duty to your kin in favor of misguided partiality for humanity. Yeah, so exactly, so she basically created the Flower Feather clan then. Instead, you have to explain why you employ dragon artisans of your domain to forge a longbow for your little human pet. This is not a blatant overstepping of your mandate. Astral vultures, crimson plumage. Would that have been... Which bow was that specifically? Okay. Chainbreaker. Adopted by the Mother of Dragons. Okay. If you stray from the topic, 7th Lord, furthermore, my actions were sanctioned by a sovereign, and I have never yet exceeded that mandate. I know no explanations to the weak. You not explain yourself to others who already have rest or full intent. Indeed, as the 8th Lord has stated, these drastic measures can hardly be deemed efficient. Men should instead be manipulating and regulating their own numbers. You need only select and support certain individuals from the shadows, bestowing upon them necessary resources and aid to seize power over their tribes. Such support they can easily be separate and betraying their own kin. Driven by their innate vanity and need to secure their tenuous positions, only shall they foment conflict with other tribes. Oh, so the wars are spurred by the dragons. Spilling one another's blood and shattering whatever fragile trust may have existed between them. So one shall suffice, so why go to unnecessary lengths and expend our resources in a far less efficient plan? One might have almost mistaken such feeble words for the self-conceited ramblings of some human whelp, 12th Lord. You spent so much time among the fawning livestock in your domains that you've forgotten our way. You've fallen so as to measure wit against insects, disdaining even to hunt them yourself. No interest in responding to your infantile insults to your sister. Oh, so they're all kind of brother and sister, I suppose. Not an actual direct familial relation, probably. And the bestial hisses of those sunken degenerates, those mindless lizards who spend their lives groveling in the dust, so proudly degenerated Saurians and more worth than such senseless drivel. Of course, you may hunt as you will, that right is beyond dispute. However, out of genuine respect and concern for my brethren, I sincerely hope that you do not fall in the footsteps of the 6th and 10th Lords, who foolishly squander their not-so-lofty lives out of sheer arrogance and folly. You. So once all sovereign rulers present have spoken, the vote shall not be held. Vote count 4, seal 02, seal 05, seal 07, seal 11, seal 15, again seal 08, seal 12, Saint seal 01, seal 03, seal 9. Oh, so the seal is Chulel. Okay. Final tally, 5 in favor, 2 against, 3 abstentions, consensus not reached, record ends. So they couldn't even decide on extermination. Okay. And then I imagine Shibalanke was able to take advantage of this, just kill him. Yeah, that's what happens. That was fun. Oh, we got a Mora Rock. Grapple point. Send them through. So we'll just do this quest specifically. Oh, and a secret source. Automaton, hello there. We can fight you. We've got an opportunity. Sure. Hi. Ooh, you snapped. Not expecting that to be something you do. Thanks. Varesa, and 1, 2, 1, 2. It's out of the way of the beam, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sure, let's do it. Bit of a waste, but still. Okay. This was a chest. No, we can follow the directions. A bit kind of patronizing, honestly, but whatever. Get through, shoot the other coagulation pearl, that's the name. Here we are. The barriers unlocked. Keep raising the imbecilic repair barrier. And they're moving. Where are they going to stop, then? Guess they'll just keep moving forever? Maybe. Here we go. That's got some of that. Let's just go to go back the other way, then, I imagine. This guy getting a denounce doesn't seem to have been too well liked. Very bad would have been considered a mild endorsement in this place. Simply the way things are at times, you may struggle to comprehend the unknown stupidity of others if they think you know us a fool. Similarly, so-called denouncement in no way represent a genuine belief that has done anything to hurt their race. Simply sought a means to seize the authority vested in him. Authority is power, and obsession with power is what led to the situation you now see. If they forget that authority and power are complementary forces, having one without the others, like dressing a beggar in the finest silks, ridiculous charade, and nothing more. This is how we'll get in here then. We have to break that maybe. I wonder if I can blow that up. Got that hot. Oh, it's just intermittent. Okay. What if I just blow this up? Does that stop it? No, it doesn't permanently stop it. Okay. And come on. Yeah, you can break that, but it doesn't do anything permanent. Okay. Here we are. Activate. Around here. Oh, a Pyroculus. This will be the final one then. So if we got the coagulation pearl, clearly we need to use it to go across. I guess we could use Milani, but let's engage with the puzzle as intended. Oh, interesting. If we get close, it creates walls. Can't take it from far away enough to simply bypass the walls, so that's interesting. Gotta break the gate, or what? More down this way. So the question is, why would I need to use the pearl? Could I just choose this by using Milani? I don't know. So there's no gate at the moment. Oh, we can get it through the mesh. Aha, okay, now I see. That's fun. This way is another shadow, and more. Even a prince has no right to behave in this manner. Seek sacred judgment. Seek sacred judgment. Crucify him. One of those secrets are serpent constructs. Another one. Execution. Oh, so they began fighting amongst themselves. Agenda, motion for the execution of Sovereign Ruler 16130. X Ajkos Ije Ismal Wakshak. Man, they explain yourself most of them. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 12. And they explain yourself immediately, 12th Lord. What is the meaning of this against all expectation? Call it the execution of your own flesh and blood at such a critical hour. Venerable Speaker, what kind of an explanation do you wish for? Words I wish to speak, the words I must speak have already been made clear in my proposal. I, X, Rokratik Obala Ka'alagun Chu'uel, Custodian Ku'um Korajaj, accuse the 8th Lord among us, X, Ajkos Ija, X Ismail Waksa Chu'uel of betraying our kind. This request for immediate execution. Instead of pressing yet again on matters you already know. Yep, and she is your exact one who sort of became the name of the Flower Feather clan. When I first questioned the 8th Lord herself to see what she might say in her own defense. No intention of defending myself, and if any of you believe I betrayed our kind to follow no sovereign's vision, cast your vote for my execution, only a weakling would waste words on such matters. Dignified your haughty grace, my dear sister, yet as I see it, you're merely grasping for an excuse, when you cannot find to explain your own betrayal. How else would you justify the human you keep? That vile reaver, that brazen harbor of degenerates we'd exile, the insect who dare trespass on my domain, who dare call daughter. It's a weapon forged by dragons, makes it again presumably Chainbreaker. It's chosen to follow in Shobolanke's path, assisting him in slaughtering their kin. And why even now do you continue to tolerate her savagery rather than cast her out yourself? Is that not so, or ever venerable paragon priestess of 4 candles and skyborn feathers? You name me a traitor, 12th Lord. If I truly were one, you would now be lying at my feet begging for mercy to save her pitiful life. As for my beloved daughter, you have no right to make such accusations. She has chosen her path, just as I've chosen to remain loyal to our sovereign. If a weak worm like you cannot even kill her, maintain the territory granted you by our sovereign, that is your fault. Neither mine nor hers, I too refute your accusation, 12th Lord. A human named Shibulanke is a powerful warrior worthy of our respect. Even in my eyes, he has shown himself worthy of facing me in combat and of my killing him in person. It's a fact that you should respect. Humanity's offspring would flock to his banner as natural as the idea that a planet would turn towards the sun. or that its seeds would drift along with the wind, and this stands beyond reproach, and it certainly does not constitute treason. Speak in puny humanity's defense. I have no intention of offending anyone, Seventh Lord. My words are crystal clear. Surely as my teeth gleam with the brilliance of gemstones. I esteem the formidable enemy named Xbalanque, just as I long to tear open his chest in glorious battle, to bathe my very heart in his blood out of respect for his nobility. Would call this a defense I would not mind, so defending your honor either, Seventh Lord. I request your pardon. It was not my intent to provoke you. Such an outrageous proposal itself an affront to the Chamber of Deliberation. But you do not consider falling Xbalanque to be an unforgivable crime. Perhaps you should call for my execution as well. The 8th Lord speaks the truth in this matter. If you cannot defeat even a puny human 12th Lord, then truly you all deserve to perish. You would deny her betrayal to Jade Maiden. I would not deign to waver. Abel, the 8th Lord, a traitor, yet my regard for the 8th Lord does not sway me sufficiently to reject this proposal either. Even if the possibility of your betrayal is but 1 in 100,000, that sliver of corruption is enough to repulse me. Pure primal flame brooks not even the slightest speck of impurity. And well you know this too. I know that well indeed. Were your position Second Lord, my choice would be the same. Very well then, you almost stir me in me a pain to regret 8th Lord. In fact, perhaps I've already begun to feel it. Count 4, 2, 5, 7, 12 against 1, 8, abstained 3. So I guess they need a super majority. 4 in favor, 2 against 1 abstention. Consensus reached, record ends, so I presume they executed her. How sad, really. I went up here. Right now. Oh, another big dragon statue. Oh, the coagulation pool that's stuck behind the barrier now. There must be some way to get it. Find it here. Oh, okay, we can't just get through because we've got to walk. And light that up and solidify it. There's no way around that then. Can't do this now. The barrier is... Oh, we have to take the pearl out this way. So it's about ferrying the pearl over. That makes sense. I see. Oh, so presumably if I went back the other way, it would stop as well. Do this, and you see that gas. Yep, the gas condenses. The gas shows what makes it condense. It's not liquid phlogiston, it's gaseous, though. I wonder if in other languages they might have said fluid, which is a term that can describe both gases and liquids. Either way. A little bit more. Probably gonna have to walk and avoid falling in. Keep getting the phlogiston, otherwise we won't be able to hold it anymore. But why is it right here? Oh, okay, just transported it to the other pedestal. Okay, I see. Alright. Tolerable. Wait. So do we need multiple, or... What has... Huh. Well, whatever. Maybe I am losing my mind. Probably. Yep, and that's here now. Solidifies the lava. It's a bit like a time shift stone from Skyward Sword, honestly. Hi there. This is our pathway. Hello, dragons. Keep on moving, get up through here, and use the final pearl. There's that side pathway that we broke through using Tatagasaur stuff. See how that goes. Now, where do we put this one? There, I presume. Let's aim that shot and... What is... this? Are any of those pathways I can get through, or am I seeing things? Am I a big dum-dum? Okay, so that's the wall to stop us. Can't go any further. There we go. Receive the permit receptacle. Energy storage, medium retrieve, continuing restoration. The abyss shield over the permit has been purified. Nice. Okay. So over that way. Now that's gone. Done. Let's see. Go in here and there's nothing. Okay. Alright. What about this one? There and... Yep, just a little pocket with no discernible purpose. Okay. Ah, and got a chest just sitting there. Nice. Thank you. Grab it, and another record. It's a bit like a pyrophosphorite. Things permit no, at least not in its entirety. This vessel requires activation. Fixing barriers, it sweeps down. Right, here comes another pack of rift hounds. Uh-oh. Where are the pockets we'll need to sit in, then? Hey, wait, what is the golden light moving down? It's merely quitting sand, just be sure not to touch the primal flame at the top and the bottom, and we will be fine. Would contact with purification and restoration barriers, so we just gotta drop down. This is simple. Okay. Stay between the top and the bottom. Again, seems simple enough. Let's not get incinerated by the golden light. Gather particles. It's got to count for something. Down another level, and here we go. It's done. And the spot should be safe now, right? Oh well. Yep, queening complete. There we are. Destination Dome, purpose carrot, final restoration. Yeah, that's a wrap. Finally, I guess we got the permit to enter that heart of the sacred mountain or whatever now. As I said before, this is merely the permit's empty shell, a device made from a single scale, bereft of any information concerning its owner, cannot be converted into a permit. Yeah, and the scale feather from Gasoithoth mentions use of scales as communication methods. Otherwise, would not have become some sort of master key to be used by any old dragon. Why would we bring a dragon of suitable status to the stand? Is that the little bunny? Or are we supposed to find a dragon? Hey, wait, does Theodorix count? Roar. Not at the moment, no. At the moment. Then what do we do? On go out the great sovereign entered the heart of the sacred mountain. There were some who had the authority to, yet did not activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. Specimen. Activate the permit. There. There's also the little bit to read. Didn't get that chance as I just grabbed it, and now it's... The light has faded. Interesting. But there's light streaming through from the edges now. Let's just read this. Another record. Thank you, Mavuika. Touch. And that's... Oh, the names of all of them. Four. 10. None of them are Kuho Ahau, though. Okay, I was expecting to see one. Impeachment inquiry into Regent Kukulkan. Again, Waxaklahun Ubah Kan. 11053. Here we have Hermit of Myriad Fates, Aj Awaj Kuumilal Khan. Here shakes the earth like thunder in his wrath, Aj Tinik Oyowawak. Then, 10 Undying Wings of Lofty Isolation, Aj Imush Paxlak Vahun. It begins. The session has been convened upon the initiative of the Second Ward, who proposes a joint impeachment of Regent Kukulkan by the sovereign rulers. Such consensus be reached. Even abstainers will be bound to uphold the council's decision. Let the session commence. Second Ward, you may now present your case. Next section of the Fugist inscription has been deliberately erased, rendering it unreadable. Count 4, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Against none. Abstained 1, 3, 4, 8. Tally 9 in favor, 4 abstentions. Consensus reached. Record ends. Gisted inscriptions that cannot be seen previous to begin to emerge upon the erased record, so this would be Kukulkan. Of foolish, craven creatures ever scurrying about, like vile fleas, mindlessly gnawing the flesh of your own kin like rabid dogs, cower in the shadows of the great, trembling at the thought of change and progress, that you still have the audacity to usurp the mantle of strength. Pitiful fools, impotent wretches, how levelly absurd even your slander is. The sacred city is fallen, its senseless ramblings have no place in this world. Ah. Let's... I wonder what's under that crown. If anything. Well, that's not a place we can really reach. Okay. Don't activate the permits. Long ago, in a more prosperous age, when a flourishing community had projected its strength beyond the boundaries of this world, each when this place had not fallen in such a lamentable state, those whose ambition filled their hearts fixed their gaze beyond the sky itself, devoted their thoughts to expanding the limits of the known world. Go into space, but in the end there was always a limit to power, and the abyss swallowed the dark, wicked words of envy. Celestiona reshaped the world and the laws that governed it. Would be Nibelung, the boundaries of the race, so covered great power. Some collapsed dreams of old became echoes in the void. Those who once soared majestic wings became something in the dirt, yet even so no race is willing to break the shackles that strength imposes. Tread the path of minor change, they are lost in their games of authority and power. The world of old should have been extinguished long ago, a new beginning should have been welcomed. The world reborn, there would be no place for such imbeciles to reside. So that's Och-Kan talking again. These incompetent fools watch on, did nothing as their king marched towards his own grave. They will even honor their beloved master with a glorious death. Even such times they placed their hopes in a king who would never again regain his faculties, praying that he would emerge once more and solve all of their troubles. So Shokuado or Nibelung, Ororon, the protection of the strong, a fragile will that cannot survive without the mighty. Any such things need to exist. Perhaps this world shall long ago have been cleansed by the flames of rebirth, would you not agree? That opened up, and... oh, we're up top here again. Up... 2? Is this not how we originally came down, the celestial axis? Or... oh, this... now that I see it, this looks a bit like Och-Kan architecture. There it is, the engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit. Rar. If you can see the whole sacred city from here. How golden, indeed the shadow of a glorious unhappy past. Rar. Wish to know the final outcome of that trial? Haha. As we read it, of course those who called for sacred judgment knew that the master of a light and flame is simply fading death. So is Sukawaddle our little buddy then, or when the true king only occasionally clear-minded, an appearance in the flesh? The 13 wards and 3 princes. Silver prince. Golden bronze, maybe? Golden bronze. Who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce, and was thus dissolved. Ooh. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity. 10 of the 13 wards fell, and the sacred city of Tuon collapsed, with 1 remaining in Chichen Uktaka. That would be Ixlao, because that's Och-Kan. But only but 1 ward survives to the present day. Though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. And that is undoubtedly Ahau. Undoubtedly. It's... let me see. It's got to be... Kuho Ahau. No way. It's his original name then, but it's gotta have been the 4th. Sovereign Lords. The 4th. Yeah. Ahau was not named, but he is implied to be one of them. And phlogistonization, that's kind of a digitalization, presumably extended to Ixlao, Chronicler of the End Times, Hermit of Myriad Fates. Myriad Fates sounds a bit like maybe the pacts he makes with his bearers. Yes, he was probably the 4th, Aja Awaj Kumilo Khan. Yeah, the fourth ward. Alright, let us continue to the heart of the sacred mountain. There all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. My duty shall soon be discharged in full, chosen of dragons. I could have seen this place in its fullest splendor, its truest beauty. Go touch the flame engraved light within permission to reach the sacred mountain's heart. Dorks, and bit of the gold is gone. Why are you gone again? Pac-Man is getting used to using that name. So the permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain is ours at last, Roar. On this side, it's gone. Sacred Seat of Judgment, permit to the heart. Unadorned scale. A little bit left then. Again, I imagine we'll get a free chain breaker from here if we clear the abyss out or something. Now, we still need to, we got the permit, this would be the path. So I'll do this later. I've already gone over an hour more than, wait, did I? Oh, I'm stupid. There's more treasure? Okay. Best way to get that would be to climb up here and then fly over, I think. And that's permit of the Sacred Heart, an unadorned scale obtained from the Chamber of Deliberation. Activated by the Secret Source Servant Awanyu, it grants access to the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Its dragon scales, the skull and fade to white once removed from their masters, they lose the power that once ran through them. This one, despite its long history, still goes gold in the darkness, displaying its might for all to see. Okay. Use the Aha Climber. That's... didn't quite work. Mavuika. Get up a good amount of the way then. This is where it becomes a struggle. Let's climb up here. The Aha climb is actually really nice if you can pull it off. What the? No. You're kidding. Stupid. Angry. You're okay. Come on. There we are. Kinda. Okay. Need to get to there. Can't grapple right now. Okay. And get up top, use that to... You're kidding. Okay. Dumb. Could probably use that flying dragon, but whatever. Here we are. Because I am stupid. Okay. Space left. At least nothing fell. Okay. Feed that to Kave. Okay. Should clear up more of my inventory while I've got time after the session today. There's that one luxurious chest down there that I want to check. But other than that, yeah, chilling. This was above the chamber. Interesting. Could theoretically use this to... Could we use this to go up? No, we can't. How we came down originally, but... We'd have to teleport to get back up. As things stand. Okay. And you got anything left to say? Do you have any other inquiries? Do you wish to mark at next location? Retrieval data might be stored. Enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain. The entrance to... Heart of the Sacred Mountain is the newly excavated entrance. Ascend into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by the Secret Source Dragon Idol. However, any wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit, and for safety reasons, then can you gain the acknowledgement of the Secret Source Dragon Idol that stands guard, Heart of the Sacred Mountain, and also as... Wait, so partially... To access the data we've recovered, apologies, but I do not have any restored data at present. You have further questions? Okay, so after we beat the quest, I imagine it directs us to here, 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 and this looks like a local legend might be here. I'll go there later. Not today. Grab this before I forget about it. Okay. Down here. Broke it open using Varesa. Check that out. Ruined Armament Workshop. See a bit of the outside there. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, if we just had to blast the vent till it spat out a bunch of fire. So what is all this? Be a Lost Woods kind of situation? Or that's closed now. One of those is open. Yes, Mimifor attempted to escape by force. Interesting. Thank you, and get you out of the way. Thanks. Another big nice little hit. Guess that was honestly probably kind of a waste. And 1, 2, 3. Mavuika. Iansan. Let's just go for a few more smacks. There we are. Cool. Good thing we've got lots and lots of energy. Goodbye. Another one open. Swim for attempting to escape unnoticed. Hi, we won't let that happen. So we basically have to keep these Mimifor from doing Mimifor things. Makes sense. And let's wait for that beam to finish beaming so I don't die outright. Thanks. Lots and lots of nice little hits. And break the shield and slam. Maybe. Well, okay. There we are. Iansan. And here we are. Another big slam. Good power. Slam again and 2. Here we are. Final one should come. It just blew up? Boy, what is this one? That was Mimifor attempting to escape by wreaking havoc, and it's a Ruin Guard one. Stay out of the way of those missiles. That was a good dodge. Get over here. If you're not moving, I guess that's okay. Come on, and what kind of roar are we gonna get from this? Interesting. I dodge 1, 2. Totsugeki. Up, go. And another big foot slam, and move up. Mavuika, and one more time. Patience short enough that I'm actually missing some of this. Running like cooldown. And slam. So those thorns don't have a limited hitbox, it seems. Guess that's nice. And one more slam. You're again. No. No way. You wretched thing. Okay, cool. And 1, 2. Slam 1, 2. Slam again and 2. Final. There we are. Very, very good. Lots and lots of chests. Okay. That was fun. What's on here? This is presumably an Oculus. It's gonna be a way out. Yep, just our way out. Let's do the weapon forge. Not my problem right now. More or less hinting that this place exists. Then we get up here and... Is there more? Oh my goodness, this place is crazy. What'd that do though? Oh well. That stomps it. I was gonna say that blew that up. Broke that down, but how do we take that away? Where'd that go though? That go. Flow current birds, not really my problem. Let's not get in this liquid phlogiston. Let's make sure my inventory is clear of treasure artifacts, otherwise they'll just fall in the lava, I imagine. Still have only the one teleport waypoint that's in a non-standard position. Okay, cool. I didn't want to... No, not that right now. Don't need to use that. Big thing is, of course, Escofia is going to want a golden troop set, I imagine. Hi. Yep, there we are. Cool. This would be hard to find if we didn't go through here. Not impossible, though. And there was an Oculus, I guess we got it. Nothing through here. Got your funny Nightwind vision. One more thing to read, and I think that'll be the last of it today. Ouch. Record left by the Flame Stealer. So this is the record of Och-Kan's creation. It says, Kukulkans, my beloved son is born just as I planned. How beautiful he is, such a flawless creation. Feel the blood of the dragon flowing through his veins. So Och-Kan's shadow. Even my brother should lay eyes upon him, struggle to discern his true lineage at first glance. But shackled by their feeble flesh, human souls are forever incapable of fully realizing their will. But not so my beloved son, for he has surpassed all of humanity to take his rightful place as protagonist of my story. His strength is undeniable, even within the confines of the Bishop's Nest when it comes to feeding time, where his claims the dragon's share. To conquer or be conquered and grow stronger with every trial, just as it has been with all who have become dragons before him. Become dragons. But I did not create him merely to raise another lord of dragonkind. But I had to steer him step by step, taking his ascent to power just as I dictated, guiding him to rule over the human tribes and eventually become their king. Without question, he would make the choices laid out before him, the choices I envisioned. Then it would all be meaningless. Perhaps it would be unwise to keep him here too long. Yep, the record of Och-Kan's creation. That was cool. Oh, and this no longer lets us through. Maybe. Try that once more. This is a crazy area. Absolutely insane. Down. If we go back through this way, will it open up the door again, or is it currently locked in one direction? Don't imagine, because then it'd be possible to soft lock. Yep. Come from the other side, now it opens again. Cool. Okay. Alright. Want to check one quick... over this way. Top, there was a record left by, I think it was one of the Dragon Lords. Which one was it? And Metzel transmission. We can use Mavuika to get up top. You're not burning up yet. Thank you. And here we are. Spin out, and who is in here? Waxaklahun. So it doesn't number him, but... yeah, he was one of the ones mentioned. Okay. There's a resin. Yeah, I gotta fight. Dendro hypostasis a few times because of Kave, so... wonder who will I use? Constantine? This team doesn't have any Hydro on it, so... Dendro on it. Could be some kind of silly aggravate team. Something stupid. Iansan and... Then I just put in Hira just to wake the seeds back up. Been a long time since I fought this thing. I'm excited. I've got Varesa and Iansan are more or less both ready for... I actually... no, what I need is... cash, actually. Get Moro so that I can run a few more ley lines tomorrow and get Iansan skills to 999. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Finish the quest tomorrow. Do Abyss, TCG, and Theater tomorrow, and inshallah it won't take as long. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. One more ley line then. Let's... Chevy. We'll fight the Dendro Hypostasis later. Do it on my own time. Oh. Mavuika. And drop down before it kills us. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Oop. Don't fall down too much. And to you guys. Okay, cool. Shoot and blast. Got some. Okay. 2 and slam. 1, 2. And we got you. Coming and going. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. We got one more of you. There we are. Cool. So strong. In that case, Battlegoat and Ironclaw will be back tomorrow. I don't feel like just fighting a local legend, really. But, as I'm saying, with Iansan, I don't need to level this, but it's the principle of the thing. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be able to probably have enough. We'll see what happens. So being a genius. Hello! I do apologize. I was actually right about to hop off. Gone a little over time, but I got through Chamber of Deliberation here. Which is nice, which means the one part left before we get to the heart is going to be the arrays. It's interesting that most of these Abyss Mist areas don't actually have connection to the questline. Pretty sure this is going to give us a free chain breaker. Not sure, though. I think, since I'm doing alright. Since you showed up, I think I can be nice. Let's fight a local legend, because I got a new artifact set for Varesa today. Let's do a quick show off of how good that is. Absolutely immobilize some enemies. So I'm going to fight Dayanara, just so you can see how good Varesa is at basically peak performance. Well, kinda, because this is a C0 Iansan. I was about to. But I was thinking about fighting a local legend just to close things off. I discovered another local legend today right by the new artifact domain that I didn't know was there, actually. Even though I'd farmed that domain a bunch of times over the past week, I didn't. I just thought, okay, there's a bird and a goat. I didn't think, okay, maybe that's worth investigating until today because I'm a fool. But things are running very, very well now that I've... You know, it was mostly just a matter of cleaning the front filter. It's no issue at all, no need to apologize. If you had something to handle, you had something to handle, so... Glad you showed up even right at the end, so let's make this happen. It's the investment actuary. It was a tough one, too. Very, very interesting and puzzly, which I liked. It's a lot of fun. And... oh, you're already in Apex Drive? How'd that happen? Well, whatever. Slam, and it's just the ability to immobilize enemies with this artifact set I put together for her today. I finally got a good Sans to use. She's just incredible. Yeah, if you got the time, and if you like watching, you can watch. But again, of course, no pressure. Make sure we hit with all the attacks. Slam. Big thing is that the set she has for her personally has a lot of energy recharge, which means that in rotations where she gets Apex Drive twice, she can pretty easily burst thrice, which is really great. It's not Fidget Spinner. If anything, it's like Beyblade. You are not going to say that something that is very much like Beyblade is a Fidget Spinner in my company. You should know better at this point. But in all seriousness, she's great. I like how you have to do a bit of thought, even if it's only the tiniest bit to work her combos out, and because she actually fights a lot like Beta Zhao. Because again, in content beta tests before 1.0 even, plunging attacks weren't in every character's kit, and Zhao's whole deal was when he did a charge attack, it might have only been being burst, but he had a charge attack that would make him leap up, and then he'd be able to plunge. He might have actually plunged automatically. I'm not sure it required another button press, but either way, it was a plunge from a charge. Come on. It was cool. Tell me that the bird spinning wasn't cool. Which one? Because I was around during Metal Fight. There were a couple people in chat who are Beyblade people too, actually. But which one? I actually watched a video last night about strong Beyblades. But either way, yeah. I am probably going to be hopping off now. Feel free to pop in tomorrow if you can. Oh, Beyblade X. I thought they were still in the burst era where they basically give every Beyblade a self-destruct button. But either way, it's nice to see you, even if only for a couple minutes. I'm glad that you could watch Varesa absolutely ruin Day and Era, so I think I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Wait, what achievement did we get? Okay, but beyond the Aquila Rift. Radiance is but the lingering illusion of days long gone. That is it's a book. Interesting. Collection of sci-fi. Awakening after. Doesn't say where this came from, but imagine it was from beating that one quest. Huh. Missing extremely new or very obvious to obtain. It's gotta be the end of that one quest. But either way, I was already sleep deprived, and I gotta make a short today. Yeah, exactly, see you around. Happy to see you at least for a little. So, yeah. Adios, Sound Dragon.